was supposed to come out in October, but I think it just came out a little bit later. For All Hallows Eve, this is a Link to the Past hack. So does the flashing mean his uncle is a ghost now? Because, like, he died in Link to the Past. So does that mean that this is a sequel? You know? All Hallows fate rests with you, Mike. We'll see how far I can get in this. I don't know. I'll probably end up getting lost or whatever. I like his nice orange comforter. Here he goes. He's got a little orange in his hat, too. So this is a hack for Super Nintendo. It's a new one. It's a 2023 one. And the idea here is it's Link to the Past on Halloween, I guess, basically, you know? They expanded Link's house out a bit, which is nice. IR3Mix3D, thank you very much for the sub, and J Lambie, SYC86 also, and Alfred and the Fetick gifted subs to Dumpling, Yoke, Last Mage on Earth, and Mirror Red Grave, thank you also. You hope it's a good hack? We'll see. I don't know. There aren't as many like Link to the Past hacks as there are like Zelda and Zelda 2, so it's kind of more of a rarity. Am I excited? Yes, I'm very excited. Halloween Link to the Past. How could I not be excited? Use it in the pumpkin patch. Wallmaster. I always feel like Wallmaster should be blue. Excuse me, the guy who made this hack, Wallmaster should be blue. Fix it. You foolish kid, I can't believe how easy it was to capture the princess right in front of you. This time I will make sure you don't interfere with me. So Link is now in hell. What a scary, terrible, awful beginning. Wait, we were saved. I am Elrond of the forest. How much of Link, I always wanted to, that would be like a question I always wanted to know from Miyamoto, how much of like Zelda is like based on Lord of the Rings, right? Like did he read that growing up? Rockman31, thank you very much for the sub, and Alfred and the Fetick for gifting subs to Analog, and then Retro Junkie gifted out a bunch of subs to Drunk I Am Sir, Rob D, Crumb, One Ton Muckfire, thank you, and then Sailor Samara sub, thank you guys very much. Fresh 16-bit Zelda. So we'll see what happens here. I don't know. I've never played this. I don't know anything about it. So this would have been like the cave to Death Mountain. curious to see the landscape similarities between this and can you get like the overworld map up? I don't know if you can do. I wonder if if it has like a ocarina or a flute to where you like travel around later. So can I pick these up? Maybe you hit those with a hammer. If you get a hammer in this game. Bozo? Hang on. Okay. If that guy that's all he does. It's just Bozo. He stands there and he says, "I've got my eyes on you forever," and that's it. All right. There's graveyard, swamp, pumpkin patch, woods. Let's look around. Wilson Kurt Jack, thanks for subbing. Alfred and the Fedic, give that some more subs. Thank you again. To Skaterman Dan, Slarty Bardfast, Ultima, Radio Wave, and Kozilak777. Speaking of Ultima, anybody here like an Ultima person? It's looking like that Ultima and like wizardry stuff. I've yet to like ever really get into that, but I've been like looking at like this Ultima stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll try like an Ultima thing someday. All right, graveyard. I don't know where I'm going. Where's that town I was at? Can you, like... Oh. I don't know if you can bring the map... I want to go back. I don't know if you can bring the map up. I don't think it does that. Just read that sign again. Get out of here. So those are the hearts now. They look like little swords or something. That's weird. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Get away from me. It doesn't tell you like where the town is. Oh, I'm in the town. Never mind. Like a piece of candy. Oh, it's like Halloween. It's the candy. They got like pieces of candy. All these characters are weird. Oh, I can't go in. What about the back door? Hey! First thing we found. Well, that's helpful. The trees are creepy, yeah. Did I go in that building? Or with this? I didn't. Oh, here. Hey. I like the little like skull treasure chests. Oh, he's like a Majora's Mask. He's probably dead. well. Is that a map? Oh, can I jump into that? Oh, I'd have to be able to lift those, though. Isn't that, is that the dude from, like, Ocarina of Time? Raru. That sounds like Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Alright, so I can't do that yet. There's a lot of things I can't do. There's like Marmaduke in here. Mike's gonna quit after 7 hours. Maybe. I might not even make it 7 hours. I don't know. I didn't say I was gonna beat it. Nobody, like... I don't necessarily have to beat everything. I don't know, I'm just checking this out. I might quit after 30 minutes. Who knows? We'll see how far I go. So the, like, Zoras are sort of like Skeletor. And then I'll play Mr. Do for 14 hours. I mean, that seems likely. You can't beat Mr. Do. Oh, okay, those are those little green things, right? I'd probably get electrocuted if I hit that. Oh, it's the little green things, but they have like a sheet on. That's funny. Ah. Is this kid gonna be alright? He's looking a little blue. Hey. Okay. Okay, candy fills up the magic meter. In the desert. Get away from me. God damn it. What if I do this? Oh. Is he dead? Big maze here. Go away. Oh my god, I hate these birds. This is called Mike Gets Immediately Lost, the stream. Can I go up here? No. Oh my god. I can't lift that thing yet. Get out of here. Hey, alright, I made it. Okay. Oh, Goombas. So we've already seen Mario and Goombas. We got some Mario references. Come on. What? Die. Alright, I guess he doesn't die. Go. Yo, look at that door opening. That's awesome. Looks like the split pumpkin, like this and this. That's cool. I like that, the way they did that. A whole level covered in pumpkin. Pumpkin on the ground. Oh, look at this guy. Come here, come here. Oh, I like this guy. Ah. Pumpkin juice. So I guess that sage in the town, he probably like upgrade my sword later somehow. Maybe once I have more hearts, I wonder if that's what the deal is or it's something else. It's like Zelda 1 would be like, I get more hearts and then... But this could be different, I don't know. I don't have that. I think if I kill everybody in the room, I'll get something. Yo, get out of here. Ah! My sword is so weak. Oh, look. I need the hammer. Does that mean that's the first dungeon item? Or you get it later and come back or something? Let's see what's under here. Oh, and I can't kill these either. I wonder if this is even supposed to be the first dungeon. Or like if I, you do this out of order. I don't know. I have no idea. Like if I would have went in a different direction, who knows? Maybe you go to a different like level or something. Different dungeon, I mean. Oh, there you go. And anybody that anybody that subbed, thanks. I probably missed a couple. Thanks, guys. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Any games with skeleton chickens is evil. Is the music custom or taken from another game? It's a good question. I don't know. Ultimate 3 and 4 on NES are both good. And there's like later Ultimate games, huh? What about like Wizardry? Get out of here. Yeah, this sword is weak as hell. So we have an actual like wall. I can probably. This one's definite. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. These are the treasure chests. Okay, herpes. A key. I think I can blow these up. There's like all these cracks in the wall everywhere, but I don't know if... I'll try it. I have to kill all the enemies to get a key, maybe. Damn. Let's see. Let's go back. Could be under one of these. Hang on. Come on, give me something. Oh, I got a bomb. That's good. Oh, is that the big chest? Oh, what about... Did I do this room? Hang on a second. God damn it, give me that. Oh. I thought I was gonna get something there. What am I missing? Like that. Can you move these? No. I think you should be shooting pumpkins too. Damn it! There's so many of these. Oh my god. Hell out of here. What the hell did I miss? I mean, maybe, I guess there is a place to bomb somewhere else. Here. Figure this out. What am I missing? Let me kill these guys. Sometimes you kill all the enemies in a room. Alright, let's get this guy too. Then a key will appear, because there is that like locked door. Damn it! I tried that. Wait, I tried that one. Is there another one over here? But can you like? Oh, I can't get that away. I will figure this out. Give me a minute. I'm like already stuck. You like this? It's like I can't kill those little guys. I need a I guess you need the hammer. I can't kill these, so that I wouldn't be able to kill everybody in that room. Damn it! You're using the wrong thing. Did I try that? I tried that one, right? I think I tried that one. I need more bombs. Well, obviously that one won't work. I tried that one, right? Bitch. We already went in there. One of those? That looks like it would be weird. Dude, what the hell? Maybe it was that other one. Hold on. Is that like bombing the same places that I already bombed? I'm gonna try this one. I feel like didn't I already bomb this one? Just to make sure. God damn! I thought that was gonna be it. I have like one bomb left. You gotta be kidding me. False cracks everywhere. There is. Thank you, Zelda's Harry Muff, for sub. Link or Mario, I don't know. And Eshki, thank you. Maybe they only bomb from the other side. I don't know. And I did this, right? And this wouldn't work because that's right there. Give me another bomb. Dude, I'm just gonna bomb it again, just because, like, that doesn't even make sense, because the room below this is this, right? So that won't work. That makes no sense. So, okay. It's definitely not that. I tried this one. I mean, maybe it's something other than bombing. How do we look in here again? Hang on a second. I have a bomb. Oh, maybe there's a cracked wall in here. Yo. Ah! Oh, is it like Stalfos? Okay. Oh. Dude, give me a bomb. Or, I meant a key, but okay, bomb. Helps too. And that. God! I thought that was gonna be... I thought he was gonna give me a key or something. Man. Dude, what? Like, invisible wall? It has to be like something really, and I bombed all these, alright? Dude, I'm gonna drive myself. The whole game, I'm just gonna be trying to figure out this one puzzle. Let me kill this guy. Just leave and come back in so I can get more bombs, honestly. That's what I'm gonna do. Because if I leave and come back in, it might like reset the thing so I can get more bombs. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully that reset. I think that'll reset it so I can get more. Ooh. Like right here. Okay, thank God it stopped that for one thing. Try up here again. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. I've probably already done that, but I don't even know. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe the bow. Also, did I bomb this one? Yo, what if it's just that? Hold on. No, I don't fucking remember. There's a room up there. Hold on. Just bomb down too. I'm gonna bomb and stop on. I don't remember if I did this already or not, so whatever. Ah! I'm pretty sure I killed every guy in here. What the heck? Dude, I don't know. What? Why did that even show up? Okay, now I have a cake. Did I step? Maybe I stepped on a spot that, like, I don't even understand what I did to make this appear. It was. Somebody said it was a tile. What the hell tile was it? Maybe because I walked over this. So I had to walk over a specific tile? Jeez. Alright. Well, anyway, now we got the key. It was a puddle. So you have to walk over a puddle. No wonder I didn't figure that out. Alright. Well, after enough searching, I finally found it. Alright, so now let's go find this key thing. I think it's over here. God. That's how we're starting this, huh? Well, you know, these hacks are always harder than the real games. Alright, finally. New room. Let's see. Alright, let's do these. Get me to waste all my bombs. There's one there. Oh yeah. Maybe I should only do it if they look like that. Alright. God, I got a little bit of money. Wish I had the shoes make me go fast. Oh, what the hell? I tried both of these. Oh, there's gonna be another tile. Oh! Ah, alright. Thank God. Yeah, we're still making progress. Slowly but surely. Okay. This is a full magic thing. Ow! Get the hell out of here. Ooh, big key. Yo, there was that thing earlier. Hold on, I want to go before I forget. Like a skull chest. I feel like they should do the Halloween music. Anybody ever do a hack of a hack? Hack this hack and put in the Halloween, like an 8-bit Halloween music. Oh, I think it's up here. As I'm like, oh, don't do any references, and then I'm like, why don't you put the Halloween music in there, right? Don't worry, I'll just be contradicting myself for the next several hours. Because who cares? I mean, really. Come on. You care? Well, too bad. Too bad I don't care if you care. How's that? Alright, so we went... Where the hell was I? Oh, I have this hammer now. So, alright. I can hit these other things down. Oh, there's probably a lot of things I can do now, actually. Alright. That's a big deal. hoping one of them will drop like a key. Damn. There's that room from earlier, right? Yeah, okay, so now I can just... Oh, wait. So when I want to get there, I just go up through this and that. Okay, so if I get a key, I'll come back here. Okay, I'm trying to like know the layout of this. Also, like, once again, can I like... I don't think this has like any maps. You know how you do like a dungeon map or whatever? That would be something that she could add to this. So I have to do this whole game without dungeon maps and overworld maps. I don't think they have that in this game. That's gonna make this difficult. Select. Yeah, no, I hit select. Select brings this up. And then, like, I tried every button. Here, wait, hang on. X, Y, B. You know, LR, like, start. What if I do select here? RL. Like, what would it be in this hack? Doesn't seem like do anything. So yeah, I don't know. R, L, no, yeah, L and R don't do anything either. I bet they just didn't do maps, because this is like brand new, so they probably need to add that still maybe. I hope they add that. If the guy who makes this sees that, you should add... This is a cool hack so far, you should add maps. Oh, there was another room. Wait a second. Where was that other... There was a room that was like that. I know where to go. It's like over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, wait, what? I thought it was like a mimic. Aww. Huh. Ooh! Ah! Oh. God. Ah! Alright, I can get back there again in like 2 seconds. As long as we start right there, right? Save and continue. Alright, yeah. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm like screaming. Yeah! Get away from me! Alright, I need that. Do. This game took a long time to do. I believe it. Awesome idea though. Like Link to the Past combined with Halloween. That's great idea. Totally worth doing. However long it took, it was worth it. This is a very smart idea. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that are like, man, I don't like these hacks, you know. they only want the actual games, you know? There's a lot of people that are like that, and it's like, look how awesome this is. Like, really, you're gonna be like that? Yes, and sometimes some hacks stink, but here's like an example of something that's like really cool, you know? Maybe those people only see like the Mario hacks where they sprite swap out and make Mario Mega Man, and if that's all they see, then I couldn't blame them, you know? Can I have that? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Now back to the left side. I can use this. Hang on. Imagine if Nintendo made this in, like, what year did Link to the Past come out? Like 92, 93 or something? What if in like 95 they came out with this, and this was the sequel to Link to the Past? 92, yeah. What if like in 1995 there was another game, there was another Link to the Past for Super Nintendo, and it was this? That would have been awesome. Like, this is the kind of shit that you wish like Nintendo would do, like, back then. So like they're afraid to like make the same thing twice sometimes. Like, oh, we can't do it. Well, I guess that's not true. They did do what's the game? The 3DS one. Is that like Link Between Worlds or whatever? That one is like Link to the Past. So they did that, and that game's good. So that's their Link to the Past sequel, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Link Between Worlds. If Capcom made it, we would have got a lot more. Yeah, exactly. They should have just like handed it off to Capcom and be like, here, just make a bunch of like Link to the Past type of games. Capcom, you guys take half, all right? We'll literally do nothing except collect a check, and you guys just keep making them. You know? Sounds fair, right? Capcom would be like, sure, cool, sounds good. We got plenty of game designers that would love to do that. Sounds great. And then they do it. You would think, right? Whoa. I'm out of bombs, though. Not anymore. Oracle and Minish Cap. Well, those are really good. But I mean, like, the Oracle games aren't really like Link to the Past. This is like Link to the Past specifically. That's what I mean. Sure, there was like a million different like Zelda games, but I mean like one that's like Link to the Past. You know, those games are like kind of their own thing. And I like Minish Cap a lot. But it's a different game than Link to the Past, you know? You would think that one would have been the one. gonna be that one up there. Because it's the furthest one away. How much you want to bet? Yep. You got the power glove. And now I'll be able to lift all this stuff and finish this level. It's always got to be the furthest, most annoying one to get to. Right? That's the way it should be. Anyway. Make it the hardest one to get to. What's going on with this music? Alright, so I guess there's this whole area. I gotta get up there somehow. What happens if I lift this? Ooh. Sweet. Is there another one of those? Good thing I lifted that up to get in there. There you go. Good thing I lifted that up. I gotta push this thing, right? Get out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Somewhere around here. Alright. Then they open these doors. Okay. Oh, I didn't lift that one up over there. Crap. We're at the boss right now. Oh, God. What is the boss gonna be? Oh my god, oh my god. I can't stand these guys. I mean, they're just like a reskin of Stalfos, but... Alright. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Ah! Oh my god! This has to be, right? Oh. What? Go away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, another key. Bombs. Ow. Okay. Long level. Go away. This goes on and these guys suck. I don't know. Nope. Ha 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 ha. What if the rest of the game is just this dungeon? Might be. The whole thing's just in a pumpkin patch. Okay. Since you lift that, I bet you bomb this. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's one of these situations. Okay. Boss? Fall onto the boss. Right? Yep. Ah! Body. What? Do I pick it up? What the hell? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is awesome. You know what I like? How it's not like 3 hits either. It's like you need a bunch of hits, so it's like a real boss fight. I hate when you like do these bosses and it's like 3 hits and he's dead. You know? It's like actually a fight. Because like anybody that's gonna play this right here, it's like they've beaten Link to the Past before probably, so. We've all beaten Moldorm or whatever, so it's like make it difficult, and that's what they did, and that's good. This is very good so far. I just wish the map thing, that would be my request, to have the map, but... And what do we get? So we're getting, like, amulets now. So far, so good. I like it. It's gonna be hard to do without a map, though. It's my only complaint. Unless I'm doing something wrong and there is a way to like bring it up that I don't know about. I'm gonna hit every button again. You know what I should really do? I should really save it. You know what? I don't want anything bad to happen, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, I saved it. Power goes out or something and I lose all my progress. Alright, so we beat a level. If nothing else. Alright, let's keep going. So, this is Link's house. Candy. Thanks, Alex. No map makes it challenging. I mean, yeah. I'd kind of prefer to have... do you think... You're saying... Do you think they did it on purpose? That's interesting, actually. No map on purpose to make it harder. And then you have to, like, remember everything. Maybe that was purposeful to make it hard. Okay. I might be able to get behind that, honestly. Okay. Like, I kind of still wish it was there. I don't know. But... boom! What if I go talk to this, Raru, I can't say his name. Can't say any fantasy. I don't know if you've been watching my streams for years, you should know by now. I can't say any of these fake fantasy names. ever. Here, let's get this. Sorry I can't say all these like made up names. What? Oh, dude, wait. Is that the game map? Hold on a second. It is in there. You have to buy it. Alright, well, my only complaint is now rectified. So now I have no complaints. You had to buy it. Holy crap. Oh, you know what? And I like that even better because that's like... You get to choose if you want it to make it harder. That's awesome. Dude, that's how Link to the Past should be. This is an improvement of fucking Link to the Past. Cause right, don't you just have it in Link to the Past? That's better. This is very smart. This is good. I'm like on fucking board with this hack. Okay, good job, guy, whoever did this. I don't know. Good job. I just didn't know. You know, I was hitting all the buttons, and I was like, I don't know. I think she found the map and whatever. But I guess you do go into the building in the beginning. I didn't know that that's what it was, though. I saw a map, and I was like, I don't know. It could be like a dungeon map or who knows what map of something else. It's literally the game map. Oh. And also, like, I'm big on theme. If I don't like a game's theme, then it's kind of already, even if the game's good, if the theme is like something I'm not in, if it's like an awesome game, but the theme is like football and I'm not like into football, you know, then that was just an example, because you guys know I like love football. But if the game doesn't have like a theme that like I'm into, then I'm not gonna be about it. And this is like Halloween, and I like love Halloween's the only holiday that I like. So I mean, this is pretty awesome, and you can tell like so much like work went into it. I don't know, like that though. That's like probably the only thing. I'm like the references. This is fine. I'm fine with that one though, because that's like Majora's Mask. You know, it's like a Zelda thing. Like that's alright. But you know, like Mario and Pokemon characters. I don't know about that. Like I like that. That is the witch from the desert in Ocarina of Time. I think, right? Aren't there like two of them? And I think that's one of them. That's like a cool. Like that's fine. I like that. Let's go in here and see what's up. Okay, guess I don't go there. What's up, Ghostlight? Wasn't the village with a picture of Mario hanging on the wall in the original? In Link to the Past? Was there? There was. Oh. Well, I don't remember that. Alright. So, it's there. I never noticed that. You can see it by the bomb now. I never even looked at that before. It's like kind of covered up by like the bomb and the money a little bit, but it is there. Well, I learned something today. Did anybody else never notice that before? Am I the only one that never noticed that? You have to use your imagination to see that as Mario. I mean, no, I saw it. It's there. I just never noticed that before. You didn't notice it until a lot later. Alright, anyway. Alright, we did this pumpkin patch. So, I mean, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now, so I guess I can... Let's look at this. Oh! Well, those things, I guess, give me an idea where to go. So I guess we go... down? Get this purple one or whatever. Oh, it's Dark Link. Hey! Oh! Moblins. Moblins are the pig-like soldiers of Ganon, created in his own image. I wrote that for episode 40. I thought it'd be like the nerdiest thing to say. Moblins are the pig-like soldiers of Ganon that he created in his own image. I like Zelda. And I drool on myself. Yeah. So there's not just one Dark Link, there's like 1,000. Oh, now I can do this. Can I... I can go like anywhere. I like that they give you the glove and the hammer first, which lets you be able to just like go anywhere. You get that early. That's also, by the way, like another good thing. Because like having to wait to get the stuff to like get to different places like always kind of sucks. You're like, I can't go here, I can't go there, you know. So that's kind of nice. That's like the first things you get. I need the hook shot here, I guess. That'd be nice if I get the hook shot. The next thing I want is the hook shot and the the golden form of the glove, so I can lift all of the rocks. The golden power glove gauntlet, whatever. Okay, well, if I can get that. It steals your shield, right? Hate that guy. That's the worst thing that can happen ever, is when he takes your shield. I wonder if they have the fairy fountain thing where you throw in the, you throw stuff in and you get like a better item. Oh, is that gonna kill me? Yep. You might have to hammer your mushroom later, if you know what I'm saying. No, I have no idea what you're saying. Can you explain it? Could you please explain that in detail? Because I don't understand. Me dumb. Oh! Hey, you don't talk like that in here. It's not allowed. away. God. Give me that. The boomerang would be nice. Oh, and that was that. Is he in here? Hold on while I hammer my mushroom. Poor guy. Worked for years on this hack, all this work. Game comes out. Like stupid streamer. Like, hammer my mushroom. Yeah. He's like, that's great. I worked for like 5 years on that or whatever, however long it was. Maybe even longer. Like, yeah, this is what I get after pound my mushroom. God damn it. And he would be right. He would be right to feel that way. Hello. Pay me 20 rubies. I can let you open one chest. Yeah, I want to do it. I got lots of money. Let's do it. No! Nobody likes you. That's what I get for the pounding the mushroom. That's what I get for pounding the mushroom. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna waste all my money on this until I get something good. Give me! Well, one of them's gotta be a heart piece thing, right? Let's play money-making game. Why didn't she say that? Why didn't she say that? I'm gonna do this until I get it. One of the chests has a ColecoVision. Ooh. Isn't Wall Street Kid money-making game? I guess. Choose the right one? Sure. Thanks a lot, mentally numb. He goes, oh, it must have been the left then. Alright, you know what? This is a scam. This is a scam. Gimme. Gimme! Mommy, I want milk in my ice cream! Come on. So many. Am I like anywhere? Oh. We're on top of it practically. Oh, dude, right there, huh? Oh, look at the arrow pointing at it. There's like 2 arrows. You didn't have to do that. He's like, look, you idiots. Ooh, this is cool. Level 2? He's a pirate skeleton? Arr! Wait, what was that? Those in Link to the Past, in the ice thing, they like come out of the wall, right? Oh, Metroids. Metroids. Alright, we're gonna make you go down that hole, is what we're gonna do. I don't know where to go. Oh, these are gonna be the ones that split apart into the little guys. But now they're Metroids instead of whatever they were. I mean, I guess it makes more sense that they're Metroids, almost. They were like, just like the floating amoeba things. Whatever the hell they were in Link to the Past. Damn it. Try the bow. I wonder what the next dungeon item's gonna be. Nothing. Oh boy, here we go. By the way, so I beat the first level, which is the pumpkin patch, and this, I guess, is the second level. Dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Damn it! Get the wrong timing every time. One of these die, or maybe you have to have the, ooh, that guy died. Yeah, the bow, I was gonna say. I get the bow. Bet that kills them. So nice to have these. By the way, so there's a new Zelda movie coming, right? Remember the Link to the Past art? Link's not gonna look like that, right? It's gonna be. Is it gonna be like Tom Holland wearing like blue? Because like in Breath of the Wild, he's like got blue and no hat either. It's gonna be like Tom Holland in like a blue T-shirt, basically. Is that what it's gonna be? I'm good. I think we're all good. Like, it will be a lame director and an out-of-touch Miyamoto ideas. So that's what my chat said. Yeah, it's not like Miyamoto from like 1990. It's like now. Yeah. 'Cause that's how it's like that Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Wonder. No. So it's like over, huh? it's all over. That's why you have to have games like this. You know? They hired this guy. They should just hired this guy. Are you kidding me? This should have just been on the Switch. Call it a day. Like, what are you doing? How do you like that? That's my endorsement for you, guy who made this. I'd rather play this than the new Mario and Zelda games. Like, no joke. Not kidding at all. 110% for real. Dude, this guy is Miyamoto now. You know? He's like, dude, I'm Miyamoto now. What are you gonna do? Look what I made. I made All Hallows Eve. I can't speak. So I'm gonna do my commentary on the stream. want somebody to tune in right that they just turned on the stream. They're like, oh, Mike's streaming. Let's see how his stream's going. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's about right. It's about the same as all his other streams. That's what was going on last night, by the way, behind the coals. There was a lot of that. They had a lot of that going on. Remember? Remember what I'm saying? Get hyper die trying? Remember last night? He remembers. Those hookers and blow aren't gonna do themselves, are they? Jiggly Saint. He's like, that's right, Mike. That's right. Fun times, fun times. Hey, Mike, don't read my comments out loud, please. Okay, I will never read your comments out loud. The only picture you find of Miyamoto's wife, and she's playing the drums. I never thought about that. I just always assume he's like, I just like always assume he's like at an office, like on an old, like a MSX, like working. You never think about it like that. You know, that's what you want. He's just sitting there coding. Yeah, I bet. When do you think the last time he did coding was? 1980? You think of him in the hot tub? Yeah, pretty much. I think that would be more accurate. Just in the hot tub, in the pool. It's just me. I'm like not finding anything really, am I? But, so now that I have so I would need to get dungeon map. What's like this like what this looks like? What do you think that looks? Hey chat, what's that look like to you? So I could do these warp things. Exactly. Good job, chat. I knew I could count on you. You're in a body. Maybe. Let's see, I don't know. So that's a locked door. It's kind of like that, Jabu Jabu. This doesn't open. I mean, like, try it. It's not. So it's like a locked door. Destroy every single guy. I will destroy you. sword. Oh wait, yeah. You see that? Did I try this one yet? I don't know if bombs like work on this at all, or I gotta do something else. Doesn't seem to be, does it? Come here. One of these will have like a key under it. Nope. Nothing is what it has. I push this. No. Can I do anything? Nope. Can't do anything. Give me the candy. Give me that candy. Okay. I want like these to open. I went in that one last time, right? So I'm not gonna do that again. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, if I could get in there. I'm gonna try it again. Just one more time with this bomb thing. I guess that's just not how that works. I keep wanting that to work. It's not gonna ever happen. Well, I could hit you off, right? Come on. I think down. This is wow. Right? Oh, that's not a. You can't go off the side there. I thought you could. Oh, okay. There's the door. If I ever get a key. God. See, what is this called? The Swoon? I just turn this off and we can play Swoon instead, actually. Okay, I haven't been to this part of the level. Ow. Forget it. Wait, was I here already? I don't even know. Now I really need a dungeon map. What about that door? Let's try this door. No, I have been here. Dude, what? I don't know. Now I'm gonna be going around in a circle again. Oh. Hold on. New things. Ow! God. Oh! Come here! Oh, I wanted it to be... Well, I mean, that's good. I wanted a key, though. At least I got something. Alright, so let's try to remember. So in there... there's a heart piece. sucks though. Like, man, I want, like, if I could get a key and make some progress. Go around this again, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, what did I... Well, here, let's do this. Oh, that took me all the way to the bottom part. So that way you don't have to, like, walk around this whole circle. Let's shut. This is the one with the blue things that are... Yeah, so I have to, like... find a way to drop those. How do I drop that? I mean, like in Link to the Past, it would be like one of those orb things, but it could be like a redesigned thing here, so I don't even know. Okay, these are all open. So let's go. Okay, where does this lead me to? Ooh. Oh, this is the beginning of the level. Okay. That might be good. Didn't I, like, do that and kill all those guys already? I think I tried that. Try pushing all these things. It's gonna take forever. Did I go this way? Let's see here. Yeah, like warping. Can you make fire? Like maybe there's something to light. That's true. I didn't like see anything. Oh, you mean like you're talking about these? No, no, that's not like something to light. But that said, though, like in the pumpkin patch level, there was a bunch of like lanterns to light. But here I haven't really seen anything. Unless I could like activate these like skeleton things on the wall somehow. Maybe. What if I like try lighting that on fire? It seems pretty far-fetched, but I'll try it. Yeah, no. No. Oh, yo, what about this thing? Oh, darn. Really? Oh, that almost looks like a wall light or something. Or I just make sure I pick every single one of these things up, because there might be a switch underneath. Yeah. Can I pull this? What if it's like that? Like one of these you can pull. Oh, okay, so these are the lit things. So it has them, but those are already lit. Like this one, see, it looks, oh, that almost like looks like that would be that, and you can light it. I can understand why you would think that, but no, because those are like solid. And I can't just like walk down and fall down that, no. Trying just in case. Did I go in this thing? I don't know if I went in here. Is this new? This might be new. I don't know if I remember this. Ooh. This is like new. Damn. Okay. Alright. That's what we needed the whole time. So now I go back, I guess. Alright. And then I gotta find that door. Alright, finally, though, that's progress. And that door was along the bottom. Sort of by the beginning. I think I know where it is. It doesn't work like here yet. It's gonna be like over here. This, I think. Yep. Alright, progress has been made. Let's see, give me this. Just get through there. Through there. The bouncy thing. Those things are so weird. Don't those things seem like out of place? These things always seem like out of place for a Zelda game to me. Like weird. Oh, so if I gotta put something on that. Like something in one of those like circus NES games or whatever, like bouncing off things. Krusty's Funhouse or some crap like that. One of these. So I gotta bring that. Alright. This one. It's gonna be this. Let's see how I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I just gotta bring it down there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. He got hit. Come here, dinosaur man. I assume... Yeah. Alright, so you light these? Probably. Oh, I guess I'll... thing first. Is that a door? Oh, that led to that was that other door. Alright, so... Does this move? No. Okay, so I gotta light all 4 of these and then that door will open, I guess. Alright, this is not the door I was thinking of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Oh! Oh! That is not what I thought was going to happen. Huh. Boomerang. It's nice to have that. I had a weird idea here. What if I light it again? Does that door open? Makes no sense, but I'm gonna try it. What if it did? Damn. Damn. Alright. Well, maybe I can get somewhere else now that I have this. Somehow. Let's probably just let it kill me. Just save it and then continue. I think I'll do that so that it's saved. That'll be at the beginning of the level, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna do this on purpose. Here, go ahead. That way I can save it. Alright, save and continue. Like those commercials? Alright, I am playing Legend of Zelda All Hallows Eve is a Halloween-themed Zelda Link to the Past hack. That's what we're doing today. The best package. You're not a cowboy? Was somebody asking you if you were? Red Zero, were they like, hey Red Zero, are you a cowboy? And then you're responding to them? I think you're having a conversation with yourself. Who thinks that he's having a conversation with himself completely? Hey Mike, how do you like your turkey stuffed? Turkey, I have no idea. Now, if you're talking about stuffing things otherwise, I can tell you. Do a poll on how I like to be stuffed, or stuff myself with a poll with Jack Daniels. All right, so I'm in this dungeon. I got the boomerang. I don't know if it's gonna help me or what, but we shall see. Do anything to help me. You would think, right? I would get the dungeon item and then it would do something to help me. Oh. What is that red? It's like you think I could hit a switch. That's not the switch, is it? But a bow and arrow, I can hit that. Oh, wait a second. Are they telling me that I could warp into this room? Do I warp into this room and that's the switch? And then I could get out by like dropping a bomb on it or something? Maybe I have to find a warp spot. But then that kind of like defeats the purpose of the boomerang. Unless I need the boomerang to get to the appropriate warp spot. I don't know. I don't know. Also, like on the bottom, let's go to the bottom of the level. Oh. Keep forgetting about this laser thing. It's not the boomerang, right? Yeah. What did that just do? Open this door here? Crap, come on. Have I been here? I wonder if putting these down will do anything. You would think that would have done something, right? Ooh, here. Give me a key. Well. And then this goes back to like the beginning area, right? Oh no, wait, this is different. I mean, I was here before though. Wait, was this where I got? What? I was up here once. Yeah, I getting the dungeon map of this area. This is where I got the boomerang, right? And I did that thing. We did all this. Open that. Oh, yo. Wait a second. What if... Oh, is that just what that opens? I think that might be. That's just what that opens. That's all. I bring the statue to that, and then it opens that, I guess. Alright, so, yeah. That was it. So this red, I didn't know this, like, that is what they redesigned. It used to be like an orb looking thing, you know? Oh, and wait, so now, what part of it was? Oh, I know where to go. God damn it! If I can find like the beginning area, which is like probably really close to here. This, maybe, hopefully, no. Where is that beginning? This is probably it. Let me go up. This is not it either. But maybe this takes me to it. Yes. This is it. And then we go up here. And we go around. Okay, now. Teasing me with these arrows. Yeah. Oh. So it's not that. So it's something else. I thought that was gonna help me. Throw a bomb. It won't reach all the way over there, will it? I don't think it's gonna reach. It doesn't reach, man. Good idea, though. You can't. No, you can't hammer these down. If you can, if I can hammer this down right now, that will literally blow my mind. Yeah, I don't think so. Imagine if that worked. My mind would have been completely blown. Imagine that, all those years, you could just hammer those things down, and I didn't know that. Oh my god, I would have felt so stupid. Alright, so there's gotta be some other kind of place where those like blue pillars were activated that I can go. That's, I don't remember like a place with more blue pillars like that though. have a feeling I need the bow. Right? Oh! One of those again. God. Another one of those eyeball things. What about that area where it's like over here, I think. Hang on a second. Maybe there's a... Maybe it was closed down over here. I'm not explaining this well at all. But like in here... I wonder if there was like... Now that I hit that switch... I don't know if there was anything here like that, but... Like there might be another way to go now that I hit that switch. If this guy ever dies. Okay, well, if I had the big key. Oh yeah, and then there was this thing at the bottom. Oh, jeez. Which was really nothing. Oh wait, what about? Oh, and then that's where that is. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, I guess. Alright, so I thought maybe if there might be something else here, but I guess there's not. Damn. What about under this bridge? Oh, like, can you please die if I go up or down? Nope. Wait a second. Sometimes you could pull the tongue. Got that real big key. Alright, so now I know what to do. And are they gonna give me dungeon item or what? Well, I guess the dungeon item was this isn't the right place, is it? The dungeon item was the boomerang. Zelda 1, there could be a secondary dungeon item, but I'm gonna assume that like this is just what it is. The first level in Zelda 1, that's free. Alright, so wait, no, there's another place that has the damn keyhole, right? Oh my god, where's that? Where's that other one? There's another keyhole place, right? I think there's two. Where the hell was the other one? Now I gotta find that. I'm pretty sure there was another one. We need a map. Yeah, far left. Was it? That helps if you remember. take your advice on that one. Well, there's like that. That's far left. I don't know if that's what it was, or is it like up here or something? I have no recollection. I know I saw it somewhere. That's all I know. That's all I remember. And then this is this thing. So it would be like along the top here or something. I don't know. No, the other left. He says, "Your other left, Mike." I guess I could try in that little door that I have blown open. So there was an overworld map, but as far as dungeon maps, it seems. Yeah, no dungeon map. So even if you get the overworld map, then there is no dungeon maps, though. Because they kept that one, like you're not getting a dungeon map. We gave you the overworld map, you get no dungeon map. Alright, so let's look in here and see if this is the deal. Oh, you know what? It's in this room right above me, isn't it? It's right here, that's right. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here, and then there's gonna be something. I think there's gonna be another dungeon item. Oh god. Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! 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 Oh! You think if I walk to that one, it would take me to... Is that just gonna take me back? What if that one is... Oh, yeah. Oh, the ice rod, really? I didn't expect to see that yet. Weird. It's so interesting, like, because we're getting Link to the Past items, but like in a different order. So interesting. Where am I right now? Wait, wait a second. Is this the top of the... I can shoot the thing with this. Where's that warp spot? I want to like warp to the bottom so it doesn't take me forever to warp down there. So I can use the ice rod to shoot across, I think, right? It does that, doesn't it? Wait, let's say. Yeah, it does. That's how I'm going to do it. Man, I would have never thought about the projectile shot of the ice rod to do that. That's really creative. I would have never thought of that. I like that. Because you would think like, oh, you gotta get the arrow, right? Nope, no arrow. Next one to the right. Keep doing that. So like Link has like the blonde hair. So like Link to the Past, it's like brown, right? Because in the Link to the Past, like Nintendo Power art or instruction manual art, it would be like, I think he started to have like blonde hair, and then they went from back and forth from blonde to brown. But in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, the NES games, Link had brown hair. And did you ever notice, if you look at the original Zelda, I should bring up an image. Link's got sort of like a brownish, hair, but regardless of that, I was going to say something else completely different. If that's like the original idea of what they envisioned Link to look like, doesn't he like seem like a hobbit in that picture? Like he's like short, And it's almost like that's like Mount Doom in the background. It's like Frodo like going to Mount Doom. It's like a hobbit. So like what Link looks like now, they've like strayed so far away from what I think they were like originally going for. Like originally, even before like Link to the Past. How about an animation? Do like an animated Zelda and it's like that. You ever see that Rankin Bass, like Lord of the Rings and you ever see the Hobbit, like the Rankin Bass Hobbit? I think back then they probably were thinking like Rankin Bass Hobbit kind of deal for what Zelda would have actually been, And that's like true to what it was. That's the first thing that, that's the original game. So I think that's what it's supposed to be, really. And then they never do that, and then they completely changed it, Zelda's Cooch, thanks for the sub. You prefer CDI Link? Well, I do too. That's the best. Because even by the time they got to the Zelda cartoon, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, and then like the 13 episode, that's like Zelda 2 Link, That's definitely like the Zelda 2 design, but Zelda 1, he's like a hobbit. Was I a fan of the Zelda cartoon? I don't mind the Zelda cartoon. I know it's like, oh, excuse me, princess or whatever, but television back then everybody had like a catchphrase. You watch like Full House and it's like, you got it, dude. Or, different strokes. What you talking about, Willis? And like, it was just like, that's just how it was. Like every show, practically, they had their like catchphrases and everything back then. And with AVGN, originally we had thought of it the same way. It's like, so AVGN is like, this like late 80s, early 90s themed show, right? So we're like, all right, well, she should have these catchphrases. That's what that is. It's what were they thinking, and dead serious, and all those like catchphrases that he has, the ones that are like repeated a lot, that's on purpose because it's supposed to be like a sitcom, and that we thought of that originally when making it, back in like 2006 or 2000, even before that. Actually, that we'd already thought about that with I guess the Jekyll and Hyde one, because I think he did like the dead serious, and I was like, oh, that's got to be the nerd's catchphrase. And then we started coming up with the catchphrases in the 80s and 90s thing, and then it became very much like trying to make it like a sitcom, because then it had the intro, where it's like the the title comes up, and it's like that vibe. The show's got like an intro, because shows don't have like intros anymore, but back then they had like intros, so it's supposed to be like, this is like a show from the late 80s, early 90s kind of thing, Because it's like, it's a joke, the whole thing's a joke. But anyway, alright, so let me find this. It was up, right? It's so nice I can do that now. Get out of here, get out of here. This is going to be the boss, I assume. Better escape now while you can. No. Should I pay attention to that? No, let's see what happens, even if it's bad. Then I'll die and do it again, whatever. Oh! What? See what I mean about the references? They like to do that. Makes sense though, the whole level, you have like the little sprites that are like, it's in regular Link to the Past, you have the little things that float around and they split apart, so he's like, oh, those are kind of like Metro, they could be like Metroids. So to have the big Metroid, it makes sense level-wise, you know, because we fought so many of these things in the level. It's like, oh, well, this is the mommy Metroid that birthed all those little ones throughout the level, I guess, right? I wish these guys would have came out, and then I could have like done that, you know. There we go, Amulet 2. I remember in your videos where you are in a store and talked about games, there was a Metroid toy. A video I did where I was in a store? I don't think that was me. Did I do that? Mike doesn't remember anything. Yeah, what video would I have ever done where I was in a store? What are you talking about? It looked like a store. Oh, do you mean when we had like retail reviews, when we had a set? That's what you're talking about. Oh, I thought you meant like an actual store. So like, we made the set look like a store. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. That was a set? Did you think that was a real store? That was just a little set we put together to just do this little like show. You just try all these different, you know, ideas, and some things work better than others, you know. Some things stick, some things don't, you know. That's what you did. You know, you have a YouTube channel. It's just like, all right, let's try this, let's try that. Some things work and some things don't. And then, you know, if it's not really a thing, then you move on to the next thing. You know, that's just how it is. We did 8 million different things. We did a thing once, it was like most unlikely versus battles, and we did a couple of them, and then I think people kind of like liked that, but I think we were like struggling coming up with ideas for it, honestly. Could have done more of that. That's like another thing. There's like 8 million different things we try to do. Just always come up with something different. But yeah, that was just that was a set. Because I was like, I don't think I ever filmed anything in a store. That would be cool though. I mean, I wish I could go back to like an electronics boutique or a Toys R Us and all that. If those kind of places existed still, you know. Can you not fall? Like if like KB still existed or something, you know, to go into like a KB and film something, that'd be awesome. But like, where am I gonna go now? You know, what am I gonna do? Go into GameStop? There is nothing anymore. I'm gonna go into GameStop and then just complain to the person. That'd be a real fun video. Hi, yeah. Are you gonna ask me? You're gonna ask me what my phone number is, and you're gonna ask me what. If I want your magazine that I don't want, that nobody wants, and then you're like, you know. But if there was like actual like good places to still go, since everything sucks now and there is no good places really to go anymore. But yeah, if it was like, oh, I could go into I don't know, like a Lionel Kitty City and shoot a video, that'd be awesome. Doesn't exist. Like, so what do you want? Alright, so I did 2 levels, and then if I check this, I guess, we can see. do these things. I guess I'm going to that yellow one next. Do I remember Woolworths? Of course I remember Woolworths. Very much so. I had the counter with the there were stools they had and the counter, and then you could get, I think, like ice cream sodas and stuff like that, and you'd sit at the counter, and then you go into the store, and they had like toys and clothes, I guess, and stuff like that kind of thing. Yeah, I remember the one that the last time I feel like I remember that was like in the back of the Woolworths. I think they had animals too, and I remember they had like parakeets and stuff like that. At least the one I was at. That was a couple years ago. That was like literally probably the 80s. I still can't do it? Come on. Have I been to Canada? I've done conventions in Canada. Yeah, I've been to Canada probably like 3 or 4 times, something like that. Probably like 4 times. I could just like explore more of Hyrule too, because I have this like hammer. But I guess I should just head over to. I mean, there's probably like a lot of places I could go. I almost just feel like exploring this overworld a bit before I go over to the next place I know I gotta go to, which is gonna be, like I said, this yellow thing. But I kind of want to like just walk around a little bit, look around. Like, what's this guy? Buy a bottle. Get a reading? Sure. There's no chance of success. I would stay home if I were you. I like that. Yay. So I start filling that up. Go to the witch thing and fill that up. Get enough money. Let's see, did I go in here? This is watching. No, I remember Parker Lewis. I don't remember that though. Is this gonna be like the big, it turns into the big bomb thing? I don't think I can hold more right now, so. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children? Yeah, that. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. I mean, should I go to this one first? Does it matter? Maybe I'll go try to go to this one first. I don't know. Oh, I could probably lift this thing now. Oh, it's nothing? Great. can't do this yet. Okay. So we have to. Alright. Oh, so I'll do the other thing, and then so they're going to give me the sword, like a better sword after that, and then I can go to Rauru or whatever. That's probably how that works. Okay. And then my sword will be able to shoot stuff, probably. Okay. Now I'm starting to get what they want here. How did I get down here? Right here. Well, that was easy. That wasn't much of a puzzle. Yeah, I want to make my sword be able to shoot stuff. What's the appeal of this hack? Did you look at it? Do you have the capability of thinking? Work that out first for yourself, and then you'll know. Learn how to think and reason. Mike, decide my thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Trying to think, like, that's a troll question. What is the appeal of it? It's Link to the Past with a Halloween theme, and you get to play more like Link to the Past because it's a classic, and people that have played Link to the Past for 30 years, 40 years, however long it's been, would like more Link to the Past style games because they played the vanilla game 8 million times. So they made this game with new levels and dungeons with a Halloween theme, which is a really cool idea, which is the appeal of it. There, I reasoned it out for you because you couldn't tell the obvious. Like, really? I don't even believe that was even a real question. I think that you are a troll. Which is fine, though, because I am also a troll. So, you're very welcome here. All trolls welcome. Alright, how about this Snorlax deal? So I can't even get over here yet, right? Magical passage you can read. Right, like right. I need to be able to. I have to go that way. Oh, let me explore the entire world to figure that out. All right. Do you have the magical passage for Snorlax, please? Here we go. Now I gotta go through the whole game looking for a magical passage to get by. Why does this keep coming up? Stop it. Let's see. No, I would have to go over that bridge to get like over here. Oh, could I go up and around? Forget about Snorlax for a second. Maybe I can hold on a second. I might be able to get there a different way. Mario, go back into your painting. Dude, this guy. What's the appeal? It's that same thing again. It's like the sanctuary. Alright, so maybe I can go up and around. Oh no, but then this is like a dead end, right? Never mind. So I guess I have to figure this Snorlax thing out. I don't know what else. Is that a graveyard over there? Go look at the graveyard, I guess. Spider-Man? Or like maybe Spider-Man knows? Yeah, oh maybe ask Spider-Man. Ask Peter Parker. Excuse me, is Peter Parker here? What is this place? Where is that Spider-Man? There's Spider-Man. Graveyard? Yeah, graveyard. Second test gate. North of the resting place of the dead hero, Haunted Manor. Well, yeah, that was like... I shoot thick, long webs. See, don't call it webs. You don't want to do that. Let's go in here. Did I go in here? Whoa. Happy Halloween. Whoa! Thank God. Oh, the little candy corn! Is this a level? I don't know if you blow up any of those. Let's go down. Oh! Is that the goal? Wait. Hey, alright. Wait. Or can I just fall there? Would that work? nowhere to be able to. I can't. Unless I can pull it. I could purposely let that guy catch me, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. Oh, it did. Oh, boy! It did work. Okay. Come on. And go away. Alright, this is the lab. So, like, you mean like, if I can, oh god, now I'll push, oh, because I can get under, holy crap, and it was the Pegasus boots. Well, thank god we kept doing it. Alright, get me out. Grab me. Well, at least it was worth it, and it wasn't like for nothing. Actually, I mean, that's a huge deal, because then I can get around faster. God, thank God. Where is this graveyard? Go like left and up into this graveyard. If it's even, I mean, the guy was talking about a graveyard. You would think that that's what you do, I would imagine, but who the hell knows? So I gotta get some code for Snorlax, I assume. That's what I think is going on. But I could be totally off. Okay, here's the graveyard. Oh, well, now that I have this, I could, wait a second. Now that I have the Pegasus boots, one of these might open, remember? Because you gotta like charge these things. So hold on, this probably is what I do. I mean, it's probably that. It's gonna be this. Go away. I wonder if there's extra things though. Go away! Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, I'm just curious, like, did he say something about like the King's Tomb or something? So is it, I get to there and it's gonna tell, maybe that'll tell me the thing to get Snorlax out of the way. Snorlax and Zelda thing. Don't you think it should be like a, honestly, like, don't you think it should actually be, instead of Snorlax, shouldn't it be like something Halloween related? Since this is supposed to be like a Halloween thing, it's not a Pokemon hack. I'm gonna drop this. There should be that red button right there. Oh! Cool place to find it, in the cemetery, okay? Just like the original game, right? I didn't think I was going to get the Master Sword right now. I thought I was going to get a puzzle. So now I can go into that castle then. Alright. Oh no, now I can go to Rauru. Rauru. I hate saying that. That said though, I also want to, like, I feel like one of these other things is going to move, right? Something's gonna. Aha! I knew there had to be one. It's gonna be like a hard piece, probably, right? Like that right there looks like a bomb spot to me. It won't be, but. Oh, the net, really? Okay, cool. I really like this game. They really did a good job. It's like the layout of where they put stuff, and I like the creepy clown. Like, you gotta have a creepy clown if it's like, you know, it's like your it moment, I guess, kind of, because it's like a Halloween thing. That would be my only thing. I would take like the Mario and the Pokemon stuff, and I would make it like original sprites. And I'm trying to think like what you could do, like I don't know, you can have like a Grim Reaper or something, you know. I mean, that would make sense. Like this is a Grim Reaper, like blocking the path or something like that, because it's like supposed to be like Halloween, right? So anyway, then I'm supposed to go up to this this thing up here. Headless Horseman. See, that'd be cool. You hear they were working with a real skeleton crew. The Sega Genesis game. It's a skeleton. What was it called? Skeleton Crew. That's a pretty cool game. That's like an isometric Smash TV kind of game. I'm approaching your level. What does that even mean? You live here? To work on this? Oh, did you? Well, it's awesome. At least so far. How long did it take? How long was this game like in development or whatever? So multiple people worked on it? It wasn't one person? I was assuming it was one person. 5 people. 2 months? Wait, 2 months to do this level or the whole game? 2 months seems like not a long time. Dude, if you guys made this in 2 months, that's crazy. That's great. Is that true? Really? The whole game, LOL. Seriously? Dude, that's amazing if you guys did this in 2 months. I'm super impressed. Dude, I would have thought it was like years. Are you for real? And this seems like the castle. It's like Hyrule Castle, right? So this is like gonna be like a Haunted Mansion. I have a Haunted Mansion shirt on right now, actually. But this is like a Haunted Mansion Hyrule Castle, or like you can think of it as like Super Mario World, Boo House, or you know, something. And these guys are kind of like pirates. I kind of wish the Wall Masters were like the classic like blue look. I always like that better than the Link to the Past. They're like that, right? I like the blue. I think they have I think in Ocarina of Time they're like blue kind of. I like the other design for the Wall Masters. Global Baker, thank you very much for the sub. And thanks for getting us up to Scoff Lehman or whatever, Scoffle Man. I think you're missing an arrow on the ground in the previous room pointing at the dartboard. Well, I'm just walking around looking at it right now. Like, I'm gonna go into... We'll be going into the rooms again. Like, you want me to do that right now? Here. I'll do it immediately. Oh, the ghost spinning is the, what are those called? Those, like, pillars that shoot the... I don't know what they're called. That shoot the laser beams. You know, it'd be cool, because I just played through Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo, and there's the part on the train where the ghosts come out and they, like, feed you. You should have, like, Link be able to, like, sit in one of these chairs, and then, like, the ghost comes out and puts, like, a plate of moblin meat. Put down a plate of moblin meat. Or whatever. Oh, yeah, the dartboard. So, like, this is why you're yelling at me. What, to bomb? Not to bomb. Oh. This level's gonna have the bow and arrow. And then I'm gonna shoot the bow and arrow at that, and then something. And then a chest will appear. That's what that's gonna be, huh? I bet. Probably. That's cool. Good idea. Excuse me, those are arrows, not darts. This game makes no sense. Man, no, seriously? Yeah, if this game took you guys 2 months to make the whole game, I would hope you and that team of guys who made this, I hope you guys do more of this kind of thing. Because there's a lot of Zelda 1 hacks, there's a lot of Zelda 2 hacks. There's not that many Link to the Past hacks, there's a few. And I played a little bit of some of the other ones, and I haven't really found many I like very much. There's a very small amount of good Link to the Past hacks, and so far this is one of them. So I would hope, I mean, you're probably sick of working on it at this point, but maybe like at some point down the road, you guys ought to get together and make another one, because you guys seem to know what you're doing. Like, there's a lot of smart decisions that seem to have gone on here. You know? So keep up the good work, because the world needs more quality Link to the Past hacks, because there's very few, and you guys seem to know what you're doing. Because some of these other ones I've tried are like, eh. So seriously, good job. What am I'm missing something down here, aren't I? Or is it just I got a key, didn't I? Maybe that was it. That might have been it, because I'll come back here if I need to. I think that was probably it. It's kind of cool, it's like a kitchen. You're planning to? That's awesome. So, if you're planning to... So, here's the thing. So, I always feel like Zelda is about items, right? Right? You play Zelda and it's such a cool thing to be like, oh, I got the hammer. And then, oh, I got the ice rod or whatever, right? And then you can use the ice rod to do something, and you can use the hammer to do something. But when you play, I mean, what I'm gonna say is kind of a tall order, but the first time you play Zelda, or the first time you play Link to the Past, you've never used the ice rod before, you've never used the hook shot before, or all these different things. I tend to see that these items are the items that are in Link to the Past. What would be cool, because when you play, what's it? Twilight Princess. You know the spinny thing in Twilight Princess, and it's like a really cool dungeon item? you play a new Zelda game and then they introduce new things that Link can use. If you're making a Link to the Past hack, I wouldn't think that, like, it would be a lot to do, like, all new weapons or something. I wouldn't expect that. But if there could be, like, 1 or 2 new weapons that are, like, totally unique to... And maybe, I haven't finished this, like, maybe this game will have something like that, but if, like, something that works differently, like, that's kind of, like, the next step, I feel like, with this kind of thing, is, like, come up with a unique dungeon item that works differently, has different mechanics or something. Like, that's what I would like to see in some of these hacks, and, like, I feel that way also with, like, the Zelda 1 hacks and stuff like that. Like, and I feel there was one of them. There was a Zelda 1 hack that actually I think did actually have new, like, brand new items. That's what I'd like to see, and I understand, like, not making it all the items, but, like, if there was, like, 1 or 2 that were, like, new, I think that would be really, really cool. But like I said, that's, like, kind of a tall order, because, you probably have to, you have to figure out and design it or whatever, but I don't know, I think that could be really neat, Because, like, the first time you see the hook shot, you're like, oh, man, that's a cool thing. Well, what if there was a brand new thing that we never saw before then you're like, whoa, that's an awesome idea, Like, that's the kind of feeling I'd like to have with these hacks someday. I hope it gets there. But it's like, here, like, this is like a Zelda hack really, really done right. Because I'm just trying to think, like, what could you do more than what you've already done here? It's like the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna need to have unless I can freeze them. Wait. Oh, you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have to come back here. Wait a second. Maybe I can do this though. I guess that's not that. Says he likes Link to the Past hacks that change up sprites, music, layout, etc. while still being Zelda. Yeah, I feel like this one is. Like, a lot of this stuff also, like, at least to me, fits, like, perfectly, like, sort of thematically into, like, something that would, like, this just, it feels right, Like, all Hallows Eve, like, pumpkins, and, like, it's just that's what you do. I guess they're not thinking, I don't think they're thinking of this as Hyrule. I think they're thinking of this is like all, even the map, I think it says, like, all Hallows Land, so it's not Hyrule, but it's like, I don't think, I mean, who knows, maybe later in the game they say more. Oh, hey, got that already? That was quick. I got that a lot quicker than the other ones. I'm surprised. Have I seen the boss? Oh, it's, like, right above this, isn't it? What is this one? Haunted Manor. Yeah, it's, like, right here. Okay. Sweet. The other levels took me, like, a while to get the boss key, whatever you want to call it. The big key. It's the big key. The big show. I like to do my modern references. There's Ed Sullivan for you. The big show. Also, next time you make one of these, like, Zelda hacks, could you put Laurel and Hardy in it? Like, I mean, really, can we get some, like, modern references going on in here? Excuse me, why is Laurel and Hardy not in this game? That's my complaint. No, that's true. Laurel and Hardy's not in there. Makes no sense. What is happening? Come on. Do 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 do. Aww. Was that the door it was gonna go in? Isn't that where it came from? Like, that just reopened that, and that was it. I'm like, I missed something here. Like, right? Dude, there's something else. Oh, hang on. There has to be. Or is it just to be able to switch the thing? Maybe it's just to be able to... I feel like I'm missing something here. I keep feeling like there's something else in here that I'm not getting. Don Knotts. Oh yeah, why isn't Don Knotts? Hey, guy that like made this level, if you're still in here, why isn't Don Knotts? Where's Joyce DeWitt in here? Can you push that block? He says. This one? You want me to push every block? Like literally, like actually. Oh. Wait, so... You mother, is it like this? I'm out of this crap. Oh no. And that's the only way. Well, now. Wait a second, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I have the boomerang. I can just use the boomerang. What am I doing? I don't know. Why was I using the... Why was I doing that? I don't know why I was doing that. I don't know. Alright, so... But they let me push this down. What the hell one was it that moved? Wait, I'm so confused. Was it this? It was that one. That was the one. So I could get to that quicker to open the door. Right, that doesn't move. That doesn't move, but this moves. Does that move? Why does that move? And then I can't move any of these other ones. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know. Maybe you can push it up from the other way. Yeah, maybe you come in there from another way. I am confused by that part. Ah, crap. also, so since the guy's there, so is there like dungeon maps in this game, by the way? If the guy's still here, can we get him to answer that question? Because I have yet to see a dungeon map. Or was it a design choice to not have it? And then this is where I got the thing. Not yet, okay. Play something else? No, I'm playing this. Go away. I'll play what I want to play. How about I tell you what to do? You told me what to do. Now I'm going to tell you what to do. Go away. That's what I want you to do. You want me to stop playing it? Stop playing this. Stop playing this. Can you go away too? If you want. You know what? Yeah. You can. You can go away. That'd be great. Go ahead. Damn it. So you say not yet. There's no like dungeon maps yet. So that seems to indicate that you're still working on this. So then, is there going to be like a different? Is there going to be like updates to this then? Still, I don't really have a lot of like notes really for it. That was about the only thing I could think of to have like dungeon maps. But I almost felt like maybe you guys did that on purpose just to make it more difficult because it's a hack, which I kind of didn't mind the idea of that. But I'm like a masochist person. I'm like a masochist game player. Most people that play this would probably want it. So I mean, you probably should have had it. I'm kind of like okay with it not being there. What? How am I gonna get out of here? Is there another exit? Bomb a wall or something? Wizrobes. I mean, I wouldn't be able to run around that whole thing, right? And it starts going. Yeah, what? Okay. Oops. Can I run? You can't like run quick enough to... What the hell do you... What? Go right instead of left. Yeah, and fall. The thing happens immediately, unless I can like go really quick. You can't. I could die and go back to the beginning of the stage. Alright, wait. So... okay. But then I can't get across it, though. Can I run? I was gonna say, oh, you can just run over it. Like, use the mirror. There is no mirror. At least not. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did that thing just fall down here? Hell. Can I push any of these other ones? And you can only push it once. Oh, it's already like down there. Fuck. The hell? Oh, now I can... Okay, if I go really fast, I'll be... Okay, I can make it now. Just by... Okay. That's what I have to do. Come on. So if I just go immediately... Ah! Oh, come on. Ah! Is this necessary? What is he doing? Somebody said. What does it fucking look like? Can you see? Do I have the Rock's Feather? Yeah, if I had the Rock's Feather, this makes no sense. Yeah, like, are you supposed to have the feather by this run? Run. There's not enough time to, like... There you go. You can't... It's not enough time. What the hell? Like... Really? Either that or you would die, and then that you get out by dying, which is another way to get out of that. I mean, honestly. The boots. Like, oh my god. Bouncing off of the... What's the deal with it? No stone unturned. Now I got wizard robes to deal with. Oh, hey. Do. I wonder if that means I can talk to Snorlax now. Why not? Who am I kidding? These ever all die. And there's only those two. lanterns in here, right? I mean, maybe this room might have just been for that book. I bet it probably was. Really wonder if I can do Snorlax now. Probably not. Oh my god, those things are annoying. There's Rock's Feather in upcoming hack. That's cool. I like that item. Like Rock's Feather is cool from it's like Minish Cap. I forget the first Rock's Feather thing is. Oh, is it Link's Awakening? Oh yeah, Link's Awakening. Doesn't there? Can't you do a jump like later? And is that also in Minish Cap? Can't remember. I feel like there's like a jump thing in that. There's like a cloud city kind of thing in that. I think one of them. I need to put the thing on that. Getting that thing off. Oh god. Yeah. I know, I could use boomerang, whatever. Oh, do I not have a... Oh, I don't have the... All that work. Alright, well, I know where to go. Maljack, thanks for gifting a sub to Hawk81, Cushy, Gidano, Punk Buster, and Cannon. Those are from Maljack. Thank you, Maljack. Alright, we gotta find a key first. Oh my god. Oh, I like that room. With the wizrobes on the floor and it's cool. Alright, so once I get the key, we'll go in there. I'll pull the weight thing over and all that. Find this key. Oh god, get away from that. One of these guys give me one. Can I please? Where do I go? Oh, this is different. This is different. What? Oh, I come from that way and go that way, I guess. It's like nothing to light here. Why don't you just get a key then? Yeah, why don't I? That's true, that's a good point. Why don't I just get a key? What is this middle thing too? doesn't block it at all is a problem. I keep thinking this thing is like gonna block that. It doesn't. Oh, I haven't been in here, huh? Let me hit these bubbles. Okay, if I can... Dude, the key might be right there. So... And look at these top rooms. Wait a second. God, I hate those things. I need to get back up. How do I get back up? What is this again? Where is the staircase? Okay, blue needs to be down when I do this. Blue's now down, so now I'm gonna go to this other side. And I'll lift those things up and hope to God there's like a key. Probably won't be. Come on. I'm not gonna be that lucky. It's just gonna be like hearts. It's just hearts. Okay. Is there anything if I walk under these bridges? Nope. Maybe I get a hidden door or something. And I jumped down here. How the hell do I get back to the beginning of this? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And I like when I like go down there too. Can I like... There's no way down there, huh? This doesn't matter if I went down there anyway. There's like nothing down there. This door keeps like locking behind me. It's driving me fucking crazy. I wish once you pushed it, that door would always stay open. I want that door to just stay open, so I don't have to like redo that every time I come in here. You know? Like how many times I gotta like do that if I come in this room? Here, I'm gonna push these. Alright, I'm gonna leave with this. No, I want it down. Alright. There's like there's no way to get up again. Let me look in this room. I feel like maybe there's a staircase in here. I don't think there is though. What the hell? To get the die to get the oh my god. All right. Key. So all right. Well, good thing I came in here then. Alright, how am I gonna get up though? Now I need to get up. I can just die. You know what? I might actually do that. I need to save it. When was the last time I saved this game? I'm gonna do this, actually, on purpose. I need to save this game. And then that'll get me back. I don't know how I expected you to get back anyway, so save me the time. Now I'll be back. There, that's how I'm gonna figure that. That's how I did that puzzle. There you go. Cheap, but whatever. Alright, so now if I'm on the higher part, I think I go up. Yeah, I go up and then I pull the statue over. Seriously though, like once you're down there, how are you supposed to like get back up? Like, good job, Link. Alright. Here we go. Boom. You know what? I could just stand here and relight that. I like this room a lot. This is cool. Cool. Don't. I hate everything. The whiz robes are gone, so all I gotta do is this now. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Oh God. God! Ah! Okay. Is this nothing? Is that just decoration? Okay. Guess it's just a decoration. Gargoyle is cool. He's gonna be fall down, right? Okay, now. Gargoyles. Are they making a gargoyles thing? Isn't Disney doing something new with gargoyles? I think they're doing something. There's a new gargoyles game, I think, actually. Tashi, thanks for the sub. Found it that it's very easy to step off ledges on the Super Nintendo when there's even the slightest input lag. Oh, the book. So am I gonna get a medallion or something? Oh, the bow is gonna come out of the sky. Okay. And now to the dartboard, I assume. That should be something. Like, what would happen? He would, like, shoot him and then, I don't know, it blows up and you get something. I don't know. I feel like that guy should have been something. Because especially that's right after the... when you get the bow. Alright, so let's go... I don't want want to go down to that first floor. I want to go to like the beginning. It's like near the very beginning, right? Oh, well, there's all these too. Guess it wasn't like special. They'd already had a bunch of them in the beginning. So this room here. Come here. Oh, it's above this. Hang on. Go away, wall master. Nobody likes you. Like the desert temple when you go outside and then you fight like the mold dorm things. Like you light the candles and then it starts moving. And then also in the dark world, you know, that's more like the dark world where you shoot, there's like a statue you shoot and then the wall moves. I guess it happens a few times in the game. That's what they're doing there. That's cool. Bullseye. Link's seeing because his iPad is at 100% brightness. Yeah, oh yeah, it's not a lantern. Of course not. Am I gonna have to like go back through the whole level to get a key to do this? Don't make me go back super far. Seriously, do I have to like bring a key? Let me look. I feel like the key should be here somewhere. You know, not like super far back. I have to go through the rest of the dungeon to find it. So I have like a sense of progression. These things never stop. It's not like they're gonna make me go back, aren't they? What the hell was that? What the hell just happened? These never stop. It's weird. You mean it's not super far? Well, I'd already hit this. I don't know. Is this the library thing again? No. See, now I have no idea. See, I wish the key was down there. Like, honestly. I mean, there's that thing. And then there's this, too. Now I need multiple keys. I know I don't want to jump down there yet because there's like no way back up. What about over here? Let's try this. Hey. Floor thing. I don't have a little more life. Oh, I should have used the... I'm so stupid. I should have used the bug net. I should go back down there and get... I have the damn net, too. And the bottles. Why didn't I do that? I wasn't thinking. That'd come in handy right now. Yeah. I deserve to die there. Why didn't I do that? I should go do that. Oh, because I entered there. What is the deal with this? Isn't this odd? Wait a second. Is that just for those to fly off? And this thing's like locked. That's where that was. How did I open that? Just forget about it and not do the fairy thing. Whatever, I just won't do that. Forget it. If I see fairies later, I'll get them. Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Is it gonna make a skull? Now, is this where I can fall? I hope not. Can't really tell. I don't know if I would fall here or I'm gonna try to avoid it just in case. Because I feel like a lot of the Link to the Past tile puzzles are like forms a skull or something, but I mean not that it's a puzzle, but the thing you like avoid. But I don't know if you like fall. But you probably just get hurt. Probably just take a little heart away. So it's not a big deal actually, really. Okay, there's one of them. So it was like, one of them is right across this, right? And the other one's down there. I want to go down. Whoa, wait, wrong way. I had to go, it was like over here. I don't have to hit that again, right? Well, that's good that I don't have to hit that again. I'm glad they only make you do that once, so that's good. Now I have the key, now I should be able to go through this thing. God. Whoa. Oh, am I gonna like be bringing her back to the... I wish these things would stop. I'm gonna talk to her. Library. Sure, let's go. Be glad to take you to the library. Let's go. Let's go to the library. Get some books. You like Harry Potter? You like Lord of the Rings? No, none of that? Well, what do you read then? Tell me what you read. Goosebumps. Is it that one? If I jump down, will she jump down with me? She better. I think it's... Or do I go up? Wait a second. I'm gonna go up first. And in the middle, because it might have... Oh, no. I guess it is down there. It's like down in the middle. I didn't know if it was up in the middle or down in the middle. I don't have this all memorized. So I do that, and then we do this. And this is probably the library, right? Trust me. This is the only way out. Okay. I didn't say I wasn't gonna trust you, like... Here or something. Here, what if... This is where it's said to go, right? Oh my god, it's like the thing in the Hyrule Castle. I don't know if it was like that or one of the graveyard things that you know, in the graveyard, you like run and hit the thing. They're doing like in the beginning of the game. Or beginning of Link to the Past, when you push the thing to get Zelda down the stairs or whatever. God, there's too much of this crap. Can you put like the lights on in the level? Like, I've had enough of not being able to see. We get it, the lights are off. Basement. Do I have to get this girl again? It's like, nah, I need like more help. I don't know this part. I'm never. The keys are so like few and far between. You know what else I'm gonna do? Because I'm gonna like probably die again. Can I like walk outside and then walk back inside? Here, I'll walk there. Then I'll at least be closer when I die again. There's like no health anywhere. Down this thing. I gotta get the skeletons. The skeletons are gonna jump away. I like the skeletons in Zelda 1. They don't jump away. You just hit them. It's so much better. These stupid skeletons jump at 50 feet from me. Then I need to have a skull in my hand or whatever to be able to hit them. And the skulls are flying at me everywhere and I can't see anything. I can't see the skulls coming because the lights aren't on. I got here. You remember earlier I was talking about I wish that there was like different items that Link could have in the game. Here's the item I want added. A light switch. How about a light switch that literally on the screen, like right below the bow and arrow, there's like a light switch, and I can go to the light switch thing, and anytime I hit the light switch, the lights just go on in the game. That'd be great. So I don't know. You know, I got these skulls flying at me from that 90% of the screen is like total darkness. You know, I've done like that, like literally probably like thousands of streams, and it's been pretty consistent in my streams where I always say like I hate when the lights go out. It's just like I'm gonna stop playing video games. I think that's the solution. Because like every game, they're just like, oh, let's turn the lights out. Let's turn the lights out. Like, is this clever? Do you think this is clever, not being able to see? I don't think it's clever. I never think it's clever in any game. There's never a time. Oh, that was that part where they turned the lights out. Boy, that was fun. That never happened. That not one time ever that anybody. Boy, I really love those levels when the lights go out and then you can't see the level. Come on. I'm so tired of it. At least that thing stayed open. I quit. I quit playing video games. And this is a game I like. See, you gotta remember something. The best part of streaming for me is bitching and complaining. If I don't get to do that, then I don't even want to do these streams. So I have to find something to bitch and complain about. It's actually it's honestly, compared to most games, it's actually like really mostly fine, because you like have a light where you can light up most of this. Like, look at this. I can do that. I can light up like basically like 40% of the screen right now. Like, it's fine. It's completely fine. I'm gonna complain about it anyway though, because I want to. I need to complain about something. Because I can't not complain. What the hell fun is that, to not complain? That's the problem with doing streams of good games. Then I can't complain. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to only stream bad games. That's probably the problem, isn't it? I should only stream bad games. Then I get, because you play like a Link to the Past thing, and then you complain and be like, complaining. But if I play a game that everybody knows is bad and I complain, then everybody's on board with it, you see. And I like to complain. That's my favorite part of doing this. So I really need to play games that people just think are bad all the time. And then I can bitch and complain all I want. And then everybody will be on board. That's the problem. So that's a me problem, really. It's that I didn't pick a game that is horrendously horrible. I should pick only, like, maybe I should only play Superman 64. Then I could just bitch and complain all day, and everybody will be on board with it. So, like, there. Alright. I have 3 hearts. I can't be getting hit. Down there. Okay, that was good. Do I like fall down there? How am I supposed to know? Probably. Oh, you gotta fall down the thing, and then like, and then I try to fall down it, and then it'll kill me. Like, who knows? Oh, you mother. I guess I'm trying it, because I don't know. Oh, great, I got hit again. Alright, well, guess what? Here I go. It is. What did I even get? I got the arrow on this, so it's probably an arrow. I mean, they're giving me bombs too, though. So I can't, like, fight this until this part's over, probably. Look at this thing. This is cool. You know what would make this boss fight better? Is if all the lights turn off. That'd be fucking great. That's my favorite thing when they do that in games. I hope that the lights turn off and then I can't see all these tiles flying at me. But this time, just like the whole screen. Not even like, I don't even get the candle or anything. What the hell am I gonna do here? Dude, I don't know. I thought maybe it goes down the hole. What? Oh, crap. Oh, great. I was trying to drop the bomb down it. I don't know. What the hell? No, I gotta do this again. I need... If I could get to those fairies... I don't know how to open that door again, and I could get those fairies, and then I can easily probably do this. I gotta figure out how to open this door. Is it that one? Let me figure out how to open that door, if I can somehow do that. I think it was this door. So let's see. Maybe upstairs there's this... Would it make sense that it's upstairs? It doesn't make sense that it's upstairs. It won't be upstairs. Or is it in there? Oh, wait a second. It might be in there. Hang on. What if it's that? Let's look. Tell me it's this. It is this. Yes. I thought it was the locked one. Alright. Sweet. Well, here. I have another bottle, so hang on. Got it. Alright. Now. Alright. Back to the beginning. Keep going. Oh yeah, and there's like another locked door in this dungeon. Which I never even had to find the other key. So I gotta get this girl again. Okay. I'm gonna get this girl 500 times. Go away, Wallmaster! You don't need the girl anymore? Oh, really? So, okay, so... Oh, then I could just go to the library. Oh, that's helpful. Dude, thanks. Well, I like that, too. So it saves it. So if you bring her there once, that's all you gotta do. And then if you die, you just go. That is really nice. I like that. See, yeah, like, I'm used to, like, NES games and shit, you know, where it's like, you die, you go back. I mean, some of the games I play, you die, like, you go back to the beginning of the game, you know? Those are the kind of games I play a lot, you know? You can watch my streams and see that, you know? So sometimes, like, these games that kind of, like, give you that sort of, like, when they save every so often, but then there's, like, how would I know that I wouldn't have to re-bring that girl there? Like, in my, like, old gaming world. I mean, like, Link to the Past old, but, like, I'm, like, in the, like, Atari era, you know, where it's like, no, redo the whole game, you know. Games that set you back really far. I mean, what is the most famous example of that? Like, Ninja Gaiden, you know. Get to World 6, you gotta do the whole thing, and then they send you all the way back to, like, the Bloody Molf thing. Or before then, even, I think. NES Mind, yeah, right. may have to walk in the dark, but at least it saves from time to time. Yeah, no, exactly. It's even worse with like some of like NES games, and then like it'll be like pitch black, and then remember Gauntlet, where everything was invisible and you can't. That's like, it's basically just as bad. Like everything's invisible and you're trying to walk around. Oh my god! It's just you can't even see anything, and you're just like walking around, and you're trying to like figure your way through like a whole world that's just like invisible world. That was horrible. That's even worse. Anyway, I think Gauntlet gave me like post-traumatic stress. You never played Gauntlet yet? Oh. Anyway, alright. So now, what is up with this? Let's see. What the fuck? Dude, his face. The boss, dude, this rocks. Yeah, it's cool. Wait, it moved. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Wait. Let me see something. Is that... Oh, you see it? Like the mouth flash? Oh. Oh, I think this is, I don't think this is my fault. To be honest with you, I think I'm hurting it, but you just can't tell. Oh, or maybe I could be wrong. Let's say. Maybe I'm not sure. It probably wouldn't take this many bombs, though, would it? I mean, a lot of the other bosses took a lot of hits. It almost looks like it's flashing. I was gonna say, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. So that's literally like the first actual. I bitch and complain about like darkness with a lot of games, but like. That right there was actually the first thing that I think should actually be fixed for real, because like you can't. I would make it I would make it really flashing, and almost like every time you hit it, maybe like it gradually changes color. Like sometimes when you fight bosses, it goes like red. I'm thinking of like you play like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game, and you're fighting like Bebop or something, right? Or whoever, one of the characters, and as you're fighting them, they gradually like start flashing and stuff. That needs, because you can't really tell. Or if not that, then just like an explosion, like a bigger explosion, and then like an animation that's like, and then you could actually make that really awesome, because like the bomb could go off, and then the face could be like rah, and like scream, and then dissolve, and then come back on another part of the screen, and then you go get him again, and then you drop the bomb, rah, and then you like, there should be, you know what would be cool? Because that's like almost like a ghost face kind of thing. In Double Dragon 2, I think it's Double Dragon 2, where when you fight that boss that has like he's like the first boss, and you're like punching him and kicking him, and then he like sort of dissolves, kind of like that. If that face like it blew up and then the face like dissolved, because it's like a ghost, and then it appears somewhere else. It's something like that. Like there's different ways you could go about it, but I don't know, because like the way that was, it was just like it looked like the side of the mouth was like glowing or something. That needs to be addressed, I would say. But it's a good level though, and it's a cool like boss fight. Also, like, I don't know if that was enough. I guess the holes on the ground are just like another thing for you to like fall into. I feel like it wasn't very hard. Like I think it needed something else too. Not only did like the face animation need something, I feel like it needed like, you know when you fight Ganon in Zelda 1 and you have to shoot it with an arrow and then you can hit it? So this level, here's how you fix this. This level, you get the arrow, right? I think the arrow should be involved in this. So the face comes up, I think you should have to shoot it with the arrow, and then you can use a bomb. Then the face goes, oh, and dissolves, and then it goes to another part. And then you gotta shoot it with the arrow again or something. And then honestly, on top of that, this might make it too hard, but like maybe like just in one corner you put one of those things that shoots the fireballs, because I just feel like it was a little too easy. The fireball thing might be a little too much, but I would definitely add in something with the bow and arrow in there. I would alter this fight a bit. That said, though, the idea of the face, this like ghost face, it's a cool, like I like the concept. It just needs work with the mechanics of the fight, I think. But yeah, it was still good. It's still cool though. Anyway, that's what I would do. Good idea, LOL. Oh wait, oh yeah, and the guy, by the way, the guy who made this that level is like in the chat apparently. So what do you think? What does he say? Yes, we're working on a fix, LOL. Good idea, LOL. By the way, there's an update that fixes some game-breaking issues in the next dungeon. Oh no! There's game-breaking things in the next dungeon? Well, it's a good thing you just told me that. Not anymore. What version of the... Uh-oh. Well, let me save this. Maybe you'd be able to tell me if I have the version that's fixed or not. So hold on. I'm gonna save and quit. I don't know if you'll be able to even tell. So here's the version of the game that I have. Because they're still like working on it. I should have waited a little longer to stream this, huh? Where the hell did I put it? Here. So I have... Oh, that's all it says. It didn't say... Is the new one like 1.0 or something? What's the file name on the new one? Or is there any way to tell? You just released it? Version 1.03. Okay, so I'm not playing that one then. I'm playing like the one from like last week or something. So if I continue with the game, then it's gonna... That sucks. So that means I have to replay the whole game. That stinks. Well, I guess I'm done then. I like this. He says no. No, you can reuse your save. Oh, I can? There's some way to like get the save on the new game or something. I'll have to figure out how to do that then. Just download it, overwrite it, and then restart it back up, update it. Okay. Yes, it just needs the same name as the save. Okay. Well, I'll have to do that. I'll try, like, off stream. I guess I'm going to stop for now, though. But anyway, it's cool. I like it. Those were my ideas. I don't know. What did you think, since you happen to be, like, the guy who designed that level, which is cool that you're here. What do you think about my idea about the boss to, like, blow up the face and all that, and kind of, like... You know what I mean, though? It was kind of, like, it was easy. Like, I felt like those holes were, like, pretty easy to avoid. You know? I feel like I wish it was a little... Like, the other bosses that I did... What was the other thing? It was, like, the pumpkin thing. That one was really cool. I like that, and then... What was the other one? There was the pumpkin, and then there's the face, and then there was the... Oh, the Metroid thing. The Metroid thing... See, the Metroid thing wasn't actually very hard either. I'd make the Metroid a little more difficult, too. See, though, the thing is like, I also will play, like, a lot of difficult games, so... I don't know, maybe it's hard enough for, like, people who just want, like, a Link to the Past experience. But, like... I played that, what the hell is it called? Murasama Castle or something, which is a Zelda-like game, and that game was, like, really hard. You know, it was on Famicom Disk System, so, like, I like my game, I like the battles and stuff to be, like, more difficult, but you have to also kind of consider people that might not want it to be that difficult, so maybe not do what I'm saying. You have to, like, consider, you know. I would personally want it to be more difficult. Walker Texas Dangler, thank you for the sub. He says definitely worth considering. We do need to adjust it. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, it's a cool game. I like it. I think it's a really good idea. And this guy said that they were probably going to do more Zelda hacks in the future. So I think it's fantastic. Like I said, Halloween is like the only holiday I actually like really like. So I think it's a perfect idea and mixture of it. Off stream, I'll try to like see what I can do about the save file, because I don't want to like try the next dungeon and then it breaks the game or whatever, since this is like new. So I'll try to figure that out. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. That was so far of Zelda All Hallows Eve. Say goodbye to the pumpkins, by the way. They were watching this stream. This guy was watching it. So I had just taken these down because Halloween's over. So I put them back up just for this All Hallows thing. Anyway, guys, all right, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. I've been playing through a Zelda Link to the Past hack called All Hallows Eve. I'm not sure exactly how far I am. I think I've done 3 dungeons. So we're going to continue on from here, basically. Last time we stopped, one of the guys who works on the game designed the last dungeon and said that there was like glitches later, but they had updated the game. So I added the new file, and it did, in fact, I guess the EverDrive saves it saves the save on the EverDrive, I guess. So I just replaced it with the new version of the game. With the updated version. So we're going to continue on with this. All Hallows Eve. It's a Halloween themed Link to the Past hack. So that's what we're doing. All right. I know, P.O., you're first. You're always very fast. Christian ABS, thank you very much for the sub. All right. Snorlax over here. And I had gotten the book, so I'm assuming, yeah, makes him go away. So we can go into this area we haven't been, which I think is the swamp. Let's look. Like the swamp or the docks or something. Down by the docks. Thank you, Broomhatter, for the sub. Hey, by the way, Broomhatter, that was Snorlax. What do you think of Snorlax? Uh-oh. Ah! I think I use arrows on them. I bet. Hang on. The arrows now. Yeah. Okay. I like the redesign of these guys. So, fairy fountain. Seems like. Oh, this is gonna be the you throw the powder on it thing, right? Well, let me talk to it. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Okay. Well, never mind then. And Smillman, thank you very much for the sub. You love Snorlax? Your wife has a lot of Snorlax merch. Do you have a Pokemon that you really, if you had to choose one that you really don't like? So Broomhatter in my chat's a big Pokemon person. Probably played more Pokemon than anything else, right? What's in here? Luigi is in here. Okay. You like all of them. Nose pass is a weird one. I feel like there's like steps I could walk up. Wait a second, what do I do here? And these are the they don't want me to shoot them. Can I like okay. Oh, do I just shoot these guys? Oh shit. And he's gonna be like pissed at me because I wasn't supposed to shoot them or something, right? Try this again. Here. There we go. If I can just get that. Okay, there's one. But I shot that one, so I don't know if this is gonna like work. Ah. Sorry, chicken. Oops. I'm doing a good job at shooting his chickens that he's told me not to do. It's like every arrow is going into this one chicken. I just feel bad. I didn't mean to. I swear. Sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, Luigi. Alright, well. Dude, I shot your chickens. Sorry. He gave me the heart anyway. He didn't care. I didn't shoot them all. I guess that was just dialogue. It didn't really matter. Okay, so that was just for a heart piece. Sorry, Luigi. Potions. Pirate deck. Oh, there's that guy. So they put a pirate ship in the docks or something. Bunch of ships, I guess. Pirate fleet. Here's our pirate fleet. Whoa. Oh, it's a thief guy. Get out of here. Oh, it's a game. Alright. I'm assuming shoot the Stalfos. Or is this just for money? What? I'm doing bad. I'm out. That was it? Hey, let me try this again. What? Okay. It's got to be more on like the left side of the sprite. That was the last one anyway, right? Yeah. Whatever. If I hit them all, I'll probably get something. I don't know. Get away from me! Get away! I have no idea what I'm even looking for anymore. I'm just looking around. Stalfos mask, wear it and become one with the boneheads. Wait, you can jump with it, huh? Whoa. What? Well, that's cool. Hey, there's a new item. I was asking for like new. Wait a second. Yeah, like literally. That's cool. Yeah, something I wanted was like different items. That's something that's not in Link to the Past. There you go. Crap. And I can still just use my sword and everything. So it's like you're sprite swapping in your own game. It's like here you want to not play as Link, here you go. You play the rest of the game as a skeleton. Oh, if you use the map, it like goes back. Or maybe it only lasts for so long or something, I don't know. That's cool though. Nice little find. That wasn't even like a dungeon item, that was just some random thing. What is that? Something for the bottle. want a new shield. Yeah. Still use all my money up for it, but I wanted it, so whatever. I wanted it. Well, we're getting items. I feel like I want to go back to these docks. I feel like there's more. I feel like I missed stuff. I feel like I probably missed things. Okay, so I went into that one. Did I go into this one up here? Oh, this is okay. That's that one. Isn't this map showing that there was like another... Get away from me! Oh, more to the right. Good, this one. Damn it. Yeah, I wasn't in this one. Here we go. Crap. There's a bar. What is this? Find your book. Okay. Well, I have the, I got that book. Is that your favorite book? Well, another thing is that needs to drop. How the hell am I going to drop that? Or, wait a second, I find it... Doesn't that look like something right there? Dude, that looks like... Sprite looked a little different. Alright, so there'll be some kind of is this just gonna be for like a heart piece? I wonder. There's like a guy down here. Okay, I push this down, and I push this over. Or no, if I push that down and then push that one over, then I'd be able to... Okay, I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to do that. There you go. I thought it through. $100,000? I can't even have that much. 120. I'll throw in a shovel. I don't have the money for that. Okay, I have to come back then. Ugh. I didn't know I was gonna need a lot of money. I had to buy this fancy shield. Alright, well, I will come back and get that then in a bit. Damn it. Let's play money making. Alright, so the right ship. I'll come back shortly. I guess that's the shovel. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, and also, and then there's another exit here. Nobody's perfect. Thank you for the sub. And Pad Gaggers. Pad Gaggers. Your brother got this and Mario Paint for Christmas and chicken pox. He got all Hallows Eve and Mario Paint in 1992. It's pretty impressive. Let's see. Let's try this cave. My favorite. It always worries me when people say stuff like that. I never totally know if they're kidding. It's like, this is actually not Link to the Past. I do have the Link to the Past thing on the screen. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't like even have that on there. I didn't feel like I could just do that, but I wanted people to know it was like a Link to the Past hack. Most people would know that, but you never know. So, okay, something's gonna appear there, I guess, if I do something. Oh, there you go. Hey, I almost have enough money now. Yay. Was that all that was in here? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Give me a break. Oh, those guys will steal my shield, won't they? I should not go near them. Oh, wait, is this a dungeon? What happens if you pull that one? Here come the moblins. Pig-like soldiers of Ganon, created in his own image. The abandoned mineshaft, alright. They needed somebody to make another song. They had some like more original music earlier. Maybe when they got this far, they Hey, they need to team up with some of these 8-bit tune people. New tunes. I thought that was a lightning bolt at first. I guess it's a cobweb. A lightning bolt that just stays. Is that open? Wait a second. That looks suspicious. Yup. Well, hang on. We'll go there in a minute. Gas. Ah! What have I done? Wonder if I have enough time to run out of there if I like threw a bomb. Yay. Is that it? That might have literally been it. It's where the heart pieces inside dungeons, huh? Okay, so like... Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that didn't work. What? Does that make any sense? Does anybody... Why did that go down there? I don't get it. You don't get off there, huh? I don't know. I hate those guys. That's all the way back to that. There you go. What did that do? Did that. Alright, finally. Progress. But I can't get back now because I have to go hit that thing, right? I think. Hang on. That's how it's gonna be. I gotta hit it again. Boop. Alright, now the key. Go through that. their sword really bad. Guess I'll go back. Maybe there's a place to use this key. Let's see. Well, that's a big key. Oh, there's a key right there. Wow, just sitting there. Let's try this way. Did I not go this way? Does it make any sense at all? So I can use this key and the thing's down too. Nice. Let's go. Hate you. Can I pull these? Yep, if I bring it all the way back, or, yeah, I guess, do like that. Alright, I go like this, so just get it out of the way. Alright, bum 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 bum, please work. Oh, you. Oh, if I push this all the way across, there you go. Fine, but I don't have another key. Let's see if we go down here. Maybe one of these guys will drop one. Oh no, there was the key that was like on the log. If I can ever figure out how to get to that. You can see. What's this? Create a noise for them. Right. Sure. The Dongo dislikes smoke. Okay, it's one of these. So like that guy up there, are they talking about? Oh, I see. I gotta like make him come. Oh wait, never mind. I gotta make him come. That's what I gotta do. I can't get in there. What the hell? Can he walk out of that? So. Yo, maybe if I'm in the skeleton, frag, because I can jump with that. Does he like fit through or something? How do I? Oh, that's right. It's this. Does that use magic? No. Damn, that doesn't work. All right. I just threw this up here. No. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Walker, Texas Dangler, thank you very much for that sub, and gifted us up to Female Villager. They don't give these streams to monkeys. Would you like to buy a monkey? Alright, so we're gonna use that. Now if I can figure out where the hell that door was, though. Probably somewhere. I bet it was. It was like really far back, actually, like, wasn't it? Is that? That's not a bomb, right? No. It's too weird. So apparently they are working on dungeon maps. They haven't gotten that done yet. This is a new hack. 2023. Link to the Past game. Imagine it's 2023. Going into 2024 and still playing Link to the Past. You know, and people say like I'm stuck on games, right? Be like, oh, Mike only plays like Castlevania and Mario and Zelda and whatever and all this. But like, a team of people like made this, so I'm not alone. You know, if it was only me who was interested in these old classics like this, then there wouldn't be teams of people making new versions like this and putting extraordinary amounts of effort into doing stuff like this. The thing is, I don't know, I guess replaying the classics isn't for everybody. What do you want? Because then if you don't get that or you don't understand that, be like, oh, I'm gonna come back to this Castlevania game, or I'm gonna come back to Mega Man again or something. I want to play Mega Man 3 again, or a hack or something. Then that means that this isn't for you. Don't watch it. Do something else. Go watch a different streamer. There's so many different streamers out there that might be doing what you're looking for, whatever that is. Watch them then. Where the hell the door was. Somewhere. Yeah, my chat said, then why don't you go play with your Winky? Yeah, I wasn't gonna phrase it that way. That's a different way to phrase it. Very different way to phrase it. Now you almost have me agreeing with the other people. I'm like, okay, maybe they're right. Yeah, go play with your Winky. Yeah. It's just what I was saying. Where the hell is that door? I'll find that door. And there's this area, and I couldn't do anything here. Somewhere over here, I guess. Let's see. All these. I have enough money now to get the whatever that other thing was. That pirate ship. The hell? Oh, I haven't even been here. Oh, do you get the hook shot? Or I'm so excited that I just did something right. Look at that, I did something correctly. How do I get it off to get this off now, though? Oh, it's R. I wonder if the hookshot's even in this game, actually. Is it replacing things with, like, skull mask or whatever it is? It might not be. I can go up that over there, huh? I guess. Yeah, okay. So this. Oh my god, hang on a second. So I just got a bunch of gift subs from Koala. I'm just gonna call you Koala. Gifted out subs to a bunch of people. So Cadillac Steve, you just got a gift sub. If you're here. And Beast Fable, you just got a gift sub. Brent, if you're here, Brent, you got a gift sub. Brent Maximus. Air 976, you just got a gift sub. The Main Event, you got a gift sub. Drake, you got one. Terry, Mando, Elixin, Mojo, Waffle, Cool Spot, Thundrillium, which is one of my favorite names in here. Extremely Silly Man. We need Thundranium still. Prophet, Ultraco Gaming, Bigfoot Hockey, Dim 2020-32 Game Dev, Travis, Cole's All-Knowing, Stoned Ninja, Mike's Non-Dairy Creamer. Creamy Pale Male. You know, Oriel FX, Mountain Man, The Fit, Dizzy Mouse, Synth Ricardo, Casper, Matei Do, whatever. Dextrose, XX Prinshank, Mega Gamer Man, Main Event. All you guys got gift subs. And those are all from Koala. Thank you again, Koala. And mostly thanks have to go out to Mike's Non-Dairy Creamer. And Oriole FX gifted this up to Stranger. Stranger. You got a gift sub from Oriole FX. Thank you. So I guess eventually the dungeon item. Oh. Okay. Oh. Sweet. Oh. Can I? They did that. They put those there on purpose. You see? Very good. Very good. Hey, we got 2 keys now. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Stun you. And Dark Fielders gifted out subs to Martin Man Marv, Sydney the Old, R Kid, Wrestle Nova, and Hyper Bemis. You know, if you got a gift sub, let them know you appreciate it. And Long Snaky also subbed. Mike's Non-Dairy Creamer. Half of these names have to do with me, don't they? I'm slowly figuring out your schemes. I see how it goes. Sammy says, this seems to be the first Link to the Past hack you've seen that's actually good parallel worlds. Yeah, so the parallel worlds one I found to be like really like confusing and weird, and that's like an older one. I have another one on here that I haven't played yet. I forget the title of it. I think the key thing is over here. Here we go. Maybe I'll look later in the stream. I have another one, another Link to the Past hack that I haven't tried that, I don't know, I haven't played it yet, so. But yeah, there's definitely not as many. This is probably the first one that I played that I've really been into as far as Link to the Past. Oh, here we go. Non-dairy creamer. Well, if it's not dairy creamer, then what kind of cream is it? That? Oh! Hey! Was I supposed to get that right there? like fell off of it. Oh my god. Should make that platform a little bigger. How am I gonna get back? Oh my god, I don't even know. So I have to get to where you pull those skeleton statue things. Like this part. Ugh. I wish if you pulled this thing once, it stayed. That would be a fix I'd make. Because this part, it takes forever to pull these. So if you have to like redo this room, these skeleton statues will just stay in their spot. That would be an improvement, I think. Don't have them return. Go the wrong way. Cool. Or, wait a second. Oh. Me dumb. Me smart. So, that's what you're supposed to do. Now me smart. Me do puzzle good. Me play game. Away from me, get away from me. Retro all, thank you. So when I fell off that platform, I guess that was supposed to happen. That's not how you get the key. So never mind. Never mind about making the platform bigger. I was wrong. Can I say? There's the first time for everything. Alright, so this crap. So I have to like, there you go. Wait. This is where the treasure appears. Okay. Come on. What? It's broken. Isn't that how I hit it before? So how the hell am I gonna get back? Hey, not cool. hitting it. If you walk down with it. Okay. I was gonna say. Alright, so. And then that didn't work because, like. Oh, I already pushed one off that way, so I pushed one off the other way. So I gotta get to that side. So. I gotta come out of that door and push it that way. And then I do this. Okay. So I'll drop here. And that brought me down to the bottom. So either there's another way there, or if I would have dropped in the middle one. I don't know if I'm supposed to drop in the middle one. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I did everything over here too. Unless there was another door I forgot about. Yeah, I did all this. I'm gonna go back. How do I get up to the other door? And then there's that. Oh, that's the other. I have to drop the block onto that. Okay, that's what that star is indicating. Okay. So, if I went this way, what was up here? Oh yeah, this part. What the hell is the deal with this? Is that to hit? That's to hit this thing or something. Why would I want to do that? What does that do for me? I dropped it. That was like already down. I don't know what that would have done for me. It's weird. That is weird. I don't know. Go back up, but I'm not like sure what to do up there, so. Oh yeah, and then there's this, I did all that. I keep wanting that to be, let's just for the hell of it. It's probably not anything. Yeah, no. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back up then. I suppose. Move those stupid block, those stupid skull things again. Don't know. Buy CRT or HDMI adapter, but don't use RCA cables for HD TV. Yeah. Oh, if I could go to that. Oh, I gotta go to this side. That's what I do. Okay. Alright, now I know what to do. Sort of. I gotta hit it. Oh. Hey! Okay, at least I... Too many. But then if I hit the thing up there and come back... And there's a door there. And it's like if that was dropped, then I jump out of there. So if I came out of that, I think I have to come out of that door, and then I would have already dropped that, and then that one over there is orange, right? That one's orange, and then I would be able to go that way. So from another part of the dungeon, I can come out of that door. I guess. How do I get there? That's why this needs a dungeon map. and then that's a dead end. Okay, so... Definitely fix these things. And there is no like magic mirror here, so like it's like warp you back. Try to get over on from that side. So that thing I was like messing with before. Get the hell away from me. Which was here. You can't. Alright. So that's up, right? Let's see. Yeah, good. Okay. So God! Fuck away from me! Alright, well, there's a... Alright. Oh. Okay. This might be it. This door. Oh, no, this door. Ah! Don't do this to me. Oh, what? I don't have... That's it. That's the door. I need a key. Alright, I know where the door is. How the hell am I gonna get another key? Please, God, please, just give one to me. Have a key under here. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Wait, will I be able to... I can't turn. Oh, you mother. Unless whatever I just did stayed open. Maybe that was enough. Okay, hang on. Oh, it was probably for this door. Wait. Maybe? Oh, that was above me. Where is this last key? Because it could also be like if you kill all the enemies. Then you get a key, maybe. Or something. Use that. Something just happened. Please be a key, please be a key. Oh, oh, but there's all those pumpkins. Hold on. Alright, alright. I think I know what to do. Maybe. The bottom door. Okay, okay, okay. This one. Hope this is right. Wow, cool dungeon design. I hope that you use the fire rod on the whatever this boss is gonna be too. Alright, so now that we're here, and then we go up through this, and then I can go to the left and push the thing. there's this door. Don't tell me I have to have another key. Where the hell am I now? Have I been in this room? Wait, where am I? I don't know if I've even been in here. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Okay, so this is new. That's good. Okay. Key's gonna appear there. I gotta do something. Kill this guy. Damn you! Hate these! Oh, it didn't appear. You would have heard a noise. Push this. Like, I don't know. Oh. Gotcha. This is great. This is good puzzle solving. Good. This is like the best puzzle solving so far in the game. This whole like dungeon, this is why I like Zelda. For this reason. Like, this is what makes Zelda fun. Am I going the wrong way? Been this way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Well, I haven't been here. Oh, and this is the thing right here. Hang on. Wasn't that enough? Didn't that do it? Oh, and then this thing at the bottom should like... It didn't appear. Wait a second. Shouldn't the box have appeared there and then I go over? Because I pushed both things. Wait a second. I did that. Hit this again? Wait, that's weird, right? Yeah, maybe also like the pot, right? There's a pot there too. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I did it. Oh, these ones. Hold on. Or do I have to run really fast and also get these? Shit. Oh my god, you do. Holy crap. I don't like how this thing works. Like, this is hard to hit this thing. There we go. Oh! walk with that. Take a lot of hits. This is like way more than that boss that's like that in Link to the Past, like that eyeball thing or whatever whatever that one is. I also do this. Oh, I'm out of magic. Crap. God. Those are like strong as hell, and they. Oh, I have one more thing. I need more magic. Oh God! It's happening like way more now. I wish I had more magic. Can I not kill this because I'm not gonna have any magic? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's gonna, okay. Eat it, eat it. I thought I was gonna have to use the fire rod. That was a good dungeon. What was that? The mine shaft? That was cool. And that boss was like difficult too. Which is what I want. Ding! Toast is ready. Good dungeon. That's a good Zelda dungeon. I like that quite a bit. Alright. Progress has been made. And we got... So we got the fire rod, and now I have the money to go get the, whatever it was. The shovel, I guess? So let's go get that shovel. What's this little place? Oh, it's a shop. Alright. Well, now that I have the empty bottles... Oh, it's a bee. That's what that is. They like redesigned the bee sprite. I thought that was some kind of like heart piece or something, or like heart refill up, whatever you want to call it. Single heart piece for a bottle. Away. I think this was over here, right? So I had to definitely redo all this probably. It's fine, it wasn't hard. You hit the switch, which is here. There. Drop that. Go down here. Gotta go to this captain. Sea captain. Arr! Oh, what did I do? That. There's this polywana cracker. Sorry, is he gonna be angry? Do-do-do-do. X marks the spot. Maybe we'll get the ocarina, or it could possibly be something else. Ocarina? Ocarina? I say ocarina. You say ocarina, I say ocarina. Let's call the whole thing off. Let's see. So, the map. Oh, up there, huh? In the graveyard, I think. Macarena of time, somebody said to me right now. I'm gonna quit the stream. That should be where I literally stop streaming and never stream again because of that comment. What if I did? What if I shut it off right now and I'm done? I like video games too much to do that, unfortunately. But I kind of, just so you know, like deep down somewhere, I would really like to just turn the stream off and never come back because of that comment. Oh. But I won't be doing that because I can't. I have like a video game addiction, I think, to some degree. So, like, I can't imagine not playing video games. That just doesn't like register. Can you imagine me not playing video games ever at all? No, like some people don't. Some people just don't play video games. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine it. That's beyond like the scope of comprehension in my mind. Like to not play video games. And like I like very old school stuff, like I like old Hollywood, right? It's like Charlie Chaplin wasn't sitting around playing video games. He never played video games, right? You cannot play video games and be just fine and live a fruitful life. But I just can't imagine it, you know? Where is so? Like somewhere around here. Start digging, Mike. I think there's a spot that looks like the right spot. I don't know. Okay. What? Alright, I have a question then. So, in my last stream, one of the guys who worked on the game was here. Did they program it to where if you come in this general area, the first time you do it, you'll get it? Or is that literally the only spot where you can get it, and I actually just did that? Where I just found that on my that was the first time I ever used the shovel. What is it? It's the ocarina. But I'm saying I got it on the first... Like, I could have dug up all of Hyrule. I mean, not really. Like, to be fair. And I'm, like, down here. I'm, like, below even where I thought it was going to be with those X's and stuff. If that is literally the only spot right there where you can get that, that was like the craziest thing. It can't be. I couldn't be that lucky. That was completely insane. Oh, it's programmed that way. All right, the guy is here actually. So it's programmed that you get it immediately. Dude, I thought, okay, so like, in the area with like the X's, I thought like I was gonna have to, now I don't have the shovel to even do it with, but like I thought I was gonna have to like dig up this whole like area until I like found it. That blew my mind. Okay, so it's programmed that way. Alright, I thought that's why I was asking if it was programmed that way, because that was like, my mind was like completely blown for a second. Alright. That was so funny. Anyway, alright, so what am I doing now? So, I guess I should blow the flute or whatever then, huh? I wonder if I have to go to that weather vane thing to do it. Here, let's... Ocarina, whatever the hell. Oh, the bird didn't come. Oh, okay. I want to go back to town if I can find it and talk to the guy and see if I can get the upgrade for the sword yet. Raru. Maybe the sailor knows. Maybe the sailor knows what. What sailor? What are you talking about? Man, that last dungeon was so good. And also, since the dude is in here, or he was a minute ago, I don't know if he still is, but, so, this Stalfos thing is a different item, and that was, like, the one other thing I was like, oh, if there was, like, another item that you don't see in, like, Link to the Past, and they did that. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. And so not only, so you can like change into the Stalfos, right? But there's a use for it too, because it's basically it's the jump. So you can jump with it. So like that's, you get something out of it. It's like it has a game mechanic thing to do. I mean, to be fair, like it's basically kind of like the Rock's cape, because with that you could like jump too. So to go like a step further with it, I guess like I kind of want a mechanic that's like a new mechanic that you've never seen in a Zelda game to go like a little further with it. I want, give me, right? But hey, that's what doing this is about, right? To have my own opinions and stream commentary. Otherwise, why the hell am I doing this, right? Anyway, so where am I going? Oh yeah, let's blow this thing here. Because like in Link to the Past, I think you do it like here, right? Oh, it doesn't like explode and have that whole thing happen. Okay. Let's see. I think what I can do now. Oh yeah, the sword guy. He's like over here somewhere, right? Is this it? No. Hang on, I forget where the guy is. Is it this? No? Wait, was that another map? Can I buy another map? Or is that the same map? What? Where is this guy? I think it's like more... this one, I think. Maybe. Here he is. Okay. Mike, the chosen one. Allow me to aid you on your journey. Can I do it? Oh, he's gonna do it! Yeah! Alright, so that's like level 3, right? Oh, no, it's not. Still says level 2. It's just that it gives you like the zap. Alright. That's cool though. Alright, so we did that. I don't really want this bee. I don't really care. Sorry, Mr. B, I just don't care. Trying to think about what to do. Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna look around. I don't know. Because now the map doesn't have like a guide, you know, so I'll have to, I don't know, we'll just search around. Hey, oh, can I still not? Oh, I can get that now, alright. Any new boners you found after your top 10 boner video? Yeah, this one right here. Right there. There he is. That's the one. See, that's what happens when you make videos and then you come back years later, like this didn't exist yet, and now I'm like, well, this would have been that would have been a boner right there, right? So now it's like, now that video's outdated, right? So that's the trouble with making YouTube videos. Opinions change and things get outdated. This is the most Halloween-y part of the game, I guess, right? I mean, like Halloween. Should have like a Dracula in this or something. How do you make this even more Halloween? I mean, they got ghosts and I don't even know. Have some burning witches. I'm sorry, Smurfs. I'm like killing the Smurfs. It make me feel bad. Like Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf. Oh, sorry. I'm Gargamel. I'm Gargamel. I'm Gargamel. Do 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 do. Happens if I like this. Do 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 do. Need to play Link to the Past Thanksgiving ROM hack. You know, honestly, like, people like to play games on holidays, so I'm just thinking about how cool it is because I like Halloween, and to put like pumpkins and stuff in Hyrule is like a cool idea. But like there needs to be like games for like holidays, and like I've done videos for years and years and years, and there's like that like game that's like Christmas Days, and there's like the Grinch game or whatever. But honestly, you do a Christmas version. Just do like the Legend of Zelda Christmas or something. There should be like the whole Hyrule's covered in snow. You know, you could totally do it. That's what you do, because like then people would want to play this like year after year, like on Christmas, and people will want to play this like on Halloween. You know. You didn't do this. Now I'm wondering, is there one in between there too? Like, what else did they do? Now I'm like, so that's replacing the medallions. So like, okay, instead of the medallions, let's do, you be a Stalfos, you be a turtle. What else would you do? Bart Simpson. Look at this. Of course, it's Michelangelo too. Michelangelo is the most popular turtle, right? Because he's the party guy. He's the guy that likes the pizza the most. It's gotta be Michelangelo, right? Of course, it's not Leonardo. There's no blue mask, right? Of course, it's not Leonardo. Poor Leonardo. He's like the Cyclops of the turtles, you know. Michelangelo's he's like the Wolverine, you know? So it's like, hey, hello. That's pretty cool, but I like some pizza! Can't really do Michelangelo very well, sorry. Hey, Scoop, buddy, old pal. So is the turtles. How about like it's just the turtles are like just 100 times more popular, I guess is why, right? But how about like you do some like deep cuts? What if that was like Voltron? Do like or like no, you know what? It would have really blew my mind. You do Turbo Teen. If the middle thing is Turbo Teen, I'll say that this is the best game ever made. Like Link turns into like a car with a face. You do that though, and people be like, "What the hell is that?" Just for me. I want Turbo Teen. USA Cartoon Express. God, here, wait, I gotta turn this back on. I can't believe this. Anyway, so what, that's really funny. And then Bozo. I want this to, like, actually be Bozo. You know what you do? You know what you do with this clown guy? Because he just says, I got my eyes on you forever. You actually make that Bozo, and then you put in Cookie, and you put in all the like, and then no, I just got the idea. No, you make this Bozo, and he can still be creepy, but you know how there's like games, and he's like, you want to play the grand prize game, and then buckets appear. And then you have to stand back here, and you have to toss like I don't know, rupees or something into the buckets. And if you get to the last bucket, you get a heart piece. That's what you do with that. You make it the grand prize game from Bozo. That's what you do. Because I get it, like creepy clown. I get it. You gotta have a creepy clown in the creepy game. But if you want to go a step further with it, make it you can do something with that guy. That's what I would do. Because Krusty the Clown, comes from Bozo. Alright, I feel like I did all this pirate stuff, maybe. Oh, I didn't actually, speaking of games, I didn't finish that game. I was gonna run out of money. But there was a game in the pirate ship. I was wasting all my money. Or somewhere, or no, it was in a house or something. I don't think it was a pirate ship. Go away. I hate these guys. At least that guy's not stealing my shield. The hell out of it. Go away. I hate them. Be able to hit those things better too. Oh my god, I just hate those thieves. Did I go? I feel like I went in here. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, that was that. Alright, never mind. I don't know. Pennywise. Yeah, no, I know. That's probably what they're more going for. They're doing the Pennywise thing. See, I'm thinking Bozo. Hey, you gotta have multiple clowns. Clowns are a good thing to go along with horror. Whenever I go to these Halloween event things they do, there's always a clown area. They always have the area at the end. There's always a guy that has the Halloween hay rides, and corn mazes and all that. And then they have the guy with the chainsaw, his Leatherface. Yeah, and then they'll have the clown area, and then they'll have, it's always Halloween tropes, I guess, right? So there would also be 2 more bottles too, right? Oh, there's Mario, but it's an H on his thing. Who's Mario with an H? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be an M. Never mind. So that is the Mario picture. Looked like an H to me. Spider-Man. Hario. Very creative, guys. Mike, with the mine shaft behind you and amulets in harmony, I bestow upon you these magical flippers. I'm gonna pay. I don't have $500. Claiming artifact of reflection, can one hope to return? What? Wait, what did he? Shit. Oh, I don't have to pay for him. Hang on, what did he say? Oh, I wish I would have read that better. I was half paying attention. I was so excited about the flippers. Can you catch him? I want to catch him. Oh, the Roadrunner. I'll never catch Mario. So I can swim now. Oh. I can swim. How about turtles? Can turtles swim? I want to be here. Oh, yo, when he turns into Michelangelo, instead of the sword, change the sprite of the sword to make it his nunchucks. Yeah. There you go. And not in So, you know how in Europe, and it's like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in like England or whatever, but then they changed it over there, and then Michelangelo wouldn't have the nunchucks anymore, and this Hero Turtles and all that, and then he started having the rope. They got rid of the nunchucks, because probably some mother complained, and then now he's just got a rope, okay? Here's my question about that. What about Leonardo and Raphael and even Donatello? You're telling me that a bow isn't deadly? You're telling me that a sai isn't deadly? Honestly, like a sai is much more deadly probably than, or a katana. Why weren't those changed too? Why don't they all have ropes? Why was it only Michelangelo? That's what I don't understand. I think what happened is some dumb kid, got hold of some nunchucks and is like, oh, I'm Michelangelo, and then he probably swinging around and cracked himself in the head, and they're like, oh, no more nunchucks. But you could go to this. You could go and somewhere and get like a sword, or you could go and you could get like a side. Like there's places that sell that stuff. There's like weapon shops and stuff. When I was a kid, I had sais, and I had a katana, and I had nunchucks. I had all that crap, and I think honestly, out of all of it, I think the sais were the most dangerous. Did any of you guys take karate as a kid? What did I just do? I'm like not paying attention. I don't even know what the hell I just did. I went into a whirlpool. What is going on? Shy guy. That guy's like the original thief over there. Oh, he always had the nunchucks in the UK. Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly then, but like, regardless of that, wherever it was, forget about the location. But they took the nunchucks off in like season 3 or 4 or something of Turtles, and then he always had the rope, and you never saw them again. My point is, why only those and not like the sword? The other weapons are just as deadly. Is my point. Sai and swords are dangerous. Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Those are also dangerous. So I don't get why they only took that away from Michelangelo. If you're gonna do that, then you also have to take away the sword from Leonardo. You have to take away the sais from Raph. You have to take it all away. Then it doesn't make any sense. Just cancel the show then. It's stupid anyway. I have Ninja Turtles without the nunchucks on Michelangelo. Stupid. Forget it. Whoa. What the hell is happening in here? What is this, Splatterhouse? Apparently. Oh, you fight! There you go, you fight the damn Mario painting! Oh, and there's the mirror. I'm gonna take a look at myself. They did cancel it? By season 10? No, you don't get to say that. It's like season 3 of the show, they changed the nunchucks. Then they had another, like, 7 seasons. It got canceled because by that point, probably people tired of it or whatever. 10 seasons of Turtles. I can't even take that much Turtles. And I love the Turtles. But that's still a little too much. Even for that. Oh my God. And I was like, oh, they did get canceled. Yeah. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna need the hook shot. You know what about this, actually? Maybe I'm not understanding something. I just realized something. So the Stalfos, right? Stalfos, you can jump with the Stalfos. Michelangelo, he doesn't have a thing. Unless I'm wrong about that. Like the Y button with the Stalfos jumps. Michelangelo, unless there's something I don't know. What do I not know? He doesn't do anything. He should do something. The turtle's just for show. I think that Y button that's not being utilized right now, you could have his nunchucks come out. Retro K 1983, thanks for the sub. I feel like he should have a function. I'm trying to think of like what it could be beyond just to have the nunchucks. Like that would be a good opportunity. You have that Y button open to put in like something. That's where you can put something new in. I'm trying to think. But also, it's like the game is all about like Halloween. Maybe he can. What if he drops pieces of candy behind him? Because it's supposed to be Halloween. And then the pieces of candy explode or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you could do with that. But I feel like that Y button should be like utilized to do something. Because I don't want to forget about, you know, the game's supposed to be all about like Halloween and stuff. Maybe you could cook a pizza. Yeah, it could have something to do with pizza, maybe. But what would it do though? Let's say it has like gameplay wise, you know. I guess he could like put down he puts down a pizza and then you can eat it for hearts, but that's kind of, I don't know about that. You can do something better with it. I don't know, I have to think about it. Pizza boomerang. I mean, that's kind of funny. He could spin and do the pizza power move. Oh, when he like spins around on his shell. That'd be cool. And then you could like spin and take out enemies. So you hit Y and he turns into the shell, and then you can spin around. That's a pretty good idea. I mean, like Link has this, right? But yeah, you do that. You hit Y, and he's the shell, and he's spinning around. He spins around a couple. Or you could just, if you hold down Y, he goes into the shell, and then you move around the D-pad, and then you can move him around in the shell as it's spinning. That is what you do. That would be cool. And then you can slam into enemies, and you can attack that way. That'd probably be kind of like hard to program that, but you know, I mean, that would be neat. That's more fun than just having like nunchucks. It's also a little more like, because like the nunchucks, that's like the first thing you think of, right? So at least the shell thing is like a little bit more. The Castle of Shadows, the abandoned sanctuary. Oh, this is the sanctuary. I was calling that cave earlier, the sanctuary. That's not right. This is gonna be the sanctuary, huh? Okay. I have a question for if the guy is still in the chat. and if he says anything. Is there another, like, mask thing? Because I'm still missing a bunch of items. Like, you don't have to say what it is, but I would like to know if there actually is another mask. Because I would like to get it if there is another one. Because I want to know. I want to see what it is. Like, don't ruin it if there is one. But you know, you could just say if there is one or not. So I could jump over this probably. This is my guess. Oh no. Huh. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. There is one more, he said. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Maybe after working on a whole like Halloween themed hack, maybe you're not like interested in doing another holiday thing though. Be cool though, like a Link to the Past, like Christmas thing like that. I would play that. That'd be cool too. I feel like there's not enough good Christmas games to play. That's why I say that, because it's like, what is there really for like Christmas? There's like Christmas Days, which is like whatever. There's the Grinch games, and then there's like Bible games, which those are all terrible, you know. There's like Christmas Night into Dreams, but you have to be like a Night into Dreams person. And then like, what else is there? Like, oh yeah, like Elf Bowling, Batman Arkham City. Yeah, well that's true. That's true. That's I love Arkham City. That is true. But like, I still think of that as a Batman game, not necessarily Christmas. It is like, from what I remember, like a lot of like, you know, sort of themed that way, I guess. But I don't really think of it as a Christmas game. Batman Returns with the snow and stuff. But still, once again, I just feel like it's Batman. I mean, like really, really Christmas, you know. Home Alone, yeah, and the Home Alone on NES sucks. So I'm trying to, like, what is the best Christmas game that exists? That, like, already exists? Like, see what I mean? There's, like, not much. That's why, like, a Link to the Past, like, a really good hack that's, like, Christmas would, I think that would be, like, worth doing. Just for the fact that there's so few Christmas games, and Christmas is, like, the biggest holiday, right? So Halloween's cooler, but what is going on in this sanctuary? I don't know if I'm supposed to like light these. This has to be inspired by like Splatterhouse. This whole part here. Can I like? Nah. Yeah. And once again, if I had the hook shot, I could get over there. Would they really want me to try to like light those? Because that's the only thing I can I push this? No. Maybe? Let's see. Actually, honestly. Oh wow, that was it. Okay. The hook shot is in the game. Wow, okay. I was starting to feel like it wasn't going to be in the game. Holy crap. Look at that, Michelangelo with the hook shot. That's about the best thing I ever saw. Okay, so you get the hook shot in the sanctuary. That's cool. Cool. Man, I don't want this game to end. Yo, was that a glitch? I just like went through that door. I think that needs to be fixed. Unless, well, this is like a ghost house kind of thing. Maybe that's on purpose. Walk through the, yeah, walk through the wall or whatever, because it's like ghosts and shit. Almost close to Michelangelo using the grappling hook. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, now I'll be able to can you stop? Ooh, a whole nother heart piece. All right. And I have this mirror that I haven't messed with, so... Wait a second, what if I use this mirror? So wait, what does this look like? Land of Shadows. Wait a second, what if I do this? Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to be like on that Triforce thing, and then I can go back to the... I don't have... Oh, can I not get it past here? I don't have the, crap. Like the stronger... whatever. I could probably jump over this though. Hang on a second. Oh. Like literally, this is like Hyrule Castle now. Or what did they call it? They call it something else. This is like where you come up from the thing in the original game in the beginning of it, I think. There you go. Dude, there you go. Put some Zelda 2 shit. Now, we're talking. Good job. Good job. That was good. Good. Oh. They're saving the good shit to the end. Fucking Zelda 2. Link to the Past, Ninja Turtles. Now we're talking. Genius. Things. And they had Shadow Link like all over the place. need the fucking cane? I wonder if this works, the mirror works to like take me to the beginning of the dungeon. Huh. I bet, yeah. Really? Maybe you get the cane. I always forget the names. There's the blue cane and the red cane. The one makes you invisible, right? And then the other one makes the blocks. Cane of something and the cane of something. Cane of something. Crap. Uh-oh. Well, let's see if this works, actually. Nope. So what the hell is the mirror? Okay. Can I jump across that? Maybe I can jump across that. Hang on. You can, okay, that's the part you can get across. See, it kind of makes you want to use the Stalfos more so than the turtle, because the Stalfos has the jump. So I'm saying, gotta add something. Add that spinny shell thing. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll check all these. I don't know. Get out of here. Mike following up Final Fantasy VI with awesome new A Link to the Past hack. What a time. Yeah, I still like Final Fantasy VI. I know I don't play like a lot of JRPGs, but man, I really like Final Fantasy VI. Someday I'll do like Final Fantasy IV. I had played through most of the fifth one before. Yeah, that's a great game. Man, the music in Final Fantasy VI is so good. And there's some of the tunes I like really forgot about. Like some of that music when you're like near Kafka at the end is like so good. So that's the whatever it's gonna be, dungeon item. I wonder what it's gonna be. Laser thing. I like those gold knights in Link to the Past that have like the ball and chain. Which are these guys here? I guess they like them too because they use them so much. But of there. Oh, I like randomly get a key. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. Okay, open that maybe. Hang on. Just like that. I'll check it just in case. I like that this doesn't use. Oh, come on, get up there. Oh, you have to do that to get it like off. I like that it doesn't use magic the whole time. Like you can just keep it on. That would suck if it like slowly drained your magic. So that's good too. It would make you not want to use it. So definitely good. If I could hit that with the boomerang. I'll come back to that. What appeared? Oh, there. This is like a good progression here. It's like move room to room to room. It's like not a lot of like backtracking stuff. Some of the other ones had a lot of it. This is different. False walls. It's a secret to everybody. It's a secret to everybody. I need that like gold sword. I wonder if you can like actually upgrade to that in this. Probably somehow. all the way. God damn it. Hell out of here. But that, I can jump off that. Oh, big cake. Alright. Oh, now we can go to that treasure. Treasure! Let's go get it. We're going back. If I can figure out how to get back. Oh, you goddamn. Alright, where's the thing? It's on this side, right? Bum, bum, bum. When the Zelda 2 music came on, I got so excited. I think Zelda 2 is my favorite. As much as I like Link to the Past. Bum, bum, bum. Don't fall. Zelda 1's more iconic, but Zelda 2's more fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I have the most fun when I play Zelda 2. You know, not that the others aren't fun, they are, but Zelda 2 is like really fun. You know? Where is that damn... Is it like this way? I don't even know. Oh, okay, that's where... Alright. Oh, in the chest is gonna be that. Alright. And then I come here. Right, if I can find it. Thank God I bought that shield, actually. So... Skeleton jump. Do I think Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game? No. Not even close. Nope. I like it, but... Here we go. I'm gonna run out of health. That's alright. Alright, so I got the cane. I gotta get my health back. Is this game any good? Yes, it's very good, actually. Very, very good. Ah ha ha. Oh, I have this. I forgot I had that. Bloop, 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 bloop. To not get hurt. There you go. What's up with this? Oh, did I have to bomb that? Wait a second. It's like right in the middle, it might be. Like all these items I didn't get. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Get away from me, Bubble. I feel like that those are named Bubbles and they look like nothing like Bubbles. Man, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, here. Suck my balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die again. Hello. Oh my god, give me that. Should they give me another one? Guess I could've just taken it. Fill her up. God. Can you stop? Ah. Give me something good. Good, at least it was that. What am I gonna do? Oh, I know. Ah, I didn't have time. Could have jumped over it probably. God damn, I just thought of it too late. Wrong way. Crap. God. Good. Perfect. All right. What? Get out of town. Nothing in here. Goes on a while, huh? Sure. That didn't work at all. Ah! Should have worked. Come on. Come on. Don't zap me. Should last a little longer. These candles stink. Stink! That's not. Oh boy. Better be. Better be. Better be. Better be. Wow, this goes on forever. Do, 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 do. Don't be a switch where I have to... Yeah, well, can't I just do this? Eat me. What if that doesn't last? Oh my god, it doesn't last! Can you stop? That like cape to be able to walk on that and not get hurt. Whatever. Dude. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, God. You have to have this on. Oh, you mother. I don't know. Gotta wait for it though, for K or bullet. Help! Link to the past. God. Good thing I play both hell games. Okay. I think people will find that part challenging. Well, if you come in there with enough life, though, you'll be fine. So not really. Oh. I'm like out of... Oh! Alright! What are you gonna do? What if this is hell? Oh, good thing I went back. I wonder if that other mask maybe is the one that lets me like walk on spikes and crap. Just gonna take hits. They are like, you're gonna be doing some fights before the end of this. This is not gonna be. Get ready, mother. I like that though. Good. That's some like actual like kind of difficult like Link to the Past combat. That's what Link to the Past like doesn't have enough of at all. It's like here's a lot of enemies that aren't easy. And it's gonna go on for a while. It is like an endurance test. It's like in Wind Waker when you drop down the hole and just go and go and go and fight and fight and fight. That's what this feels like. It's like you don't just get to beat this game. You're gonna fight all these guys. So I like that they're doing this. There it is. Oh, they put it here. Wow. So the whole rest of the game, I'm trying to like lift these things. Now they give it to me. Was that what it was all about? Getting that? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, now I can like lift all this other crap. Remember I couldn't like get over here or whatever. Can I do this? Yeah. And Moblin's hiding in the bushes? I mean, there's probably so many other areas in the game that... Oh, it's... Oh. What the hell? Really? Alright. Well, that was unexpected. Dude, I don't... Am I even ready for this? I don't even know. Oh, what? Looking for Ganon, Mike? Yeah. Or perhaps a lost princess you've been chasing phantoms. And while you scoured All Hollow for lousy amulets, I used Zelda to corrupt the Triforce. Oh no. Now the Triforce might is tinted with shadows and evil. Do you want to save it now? Oh, do I want to even save? Do you even want to save Hyrule? Because Hyrule is it's like tainted. Do you even want to still save it? No, I don't. I give up. You can have it. I'll go home to bed. Too bad. Too bad you have to. I can't even choose no. They knew I would say that. So when he, all right, damn. That's when, right? No? Oh, he's when he's just walking around, I guess. After. And he starts walking again. Okay. Oh boy. Can I? Oh. That'd make him jump. Oh, he got me when he's invisible. I don't have cape. So I put the cape on. I didn't get the cape. So can I even do this? Can you handle Surge? Do you like Surge, Mike? Remember that? Remember Pepsi Blue? Cherry Coke. Wow, 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 wow. Sounded like a fart. Miyamoto did work on this, didn't he? The tainted Triforce. The taint. I am the essence of the Triforce. I am the taint Triforce. The Triforce, even in darkness, mirrors the desires deep within the soul of the wielder. The soul of the wielder. I'm the wielder of the Triforce. Your battle with Dark Link was a struggle. Not just of swords, but of souls. Light clashing with dark. Now the shadow wanes. Where's, you know what you do? You put in Thunderbird. I want Thunderbird in here. I didn't get like all the items and stuff and all the heart pieces, so there's a lot more like secrets and stuff that I didn't do, but then again, I'm kind of glad that I beat the game without having all the heart pieces because it made it like a little more difficult. Dark Link sought to blanket all realms in eternal night. His ambition cast. I could be doing this like this. Now, in his defeat, the glow nears. As darkness fades from the Triforce, it awaits a heart to the shape of purified power. quest has tested the might of your spirit, vanquishing the shadow that once cursed these hallowed triangles. Hallowed. The Triforce awaits its rebirth, its potential gleams, guided by your spirit. Now approach with your hope. Ignite its light with your heartfelt wish. I wish for more hacks from the people who made this game is what I wish for. That's what I wish for. Just to let you know. I'm not supposed to say my wish, but that's my wish. Because they did a really good job. And I think they should continue on making hacks because this was a quality one. And the world needed this. Good job. This did all the things that I would want to do, that I would want somebody to do out of A Link to the Past. And the one thing that I asked for, I was like, oh, other like weapons and stuff, and then or other like things for Link to use, and they did it. The skeleton thing, you know. So good job on that. And I didn't even get all the things. Yeah. It was just a guy. There's the dude who's in the chat, Muzu. So 5 guys worked on this game. They did a great job. I hope that they make more. That's really all I can say. Keep up the good work. Hi, Mom. I'm going to Disney World. All right. Well, that was definitely quality. I think during the course of me streaming this game, I said all the things I wanted to say. So watch the stream if you want to know my thoughts. 2023 Halloween season. In just over 2 months. Oh, there, that answers the question. I was like wondering. I asked that earlier, and the guy in the chat said that they did it in 2 months. That's crazy. I would have thought I would have thought like 5 years. I mean, I know nothing about game development, so what the hell do I know? But yeah, definitely good job. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to think if I have like any complaints or anything. Not really. The only thing was the little that one boss where it exploded or whatever. You know. If you remember that part. I hope that like when this gets to the end of this, that I'll be able to continue. Because now I had the golden glove. So I wanna know. I mean, the game's over now. So how about I'm probably like done. But what about the what's it called? The other mask. I guess it would be another mask. So I could try to grab that if you want to like let me know the area that it's in, because I'll grab it so we can see what it is before I end this. Yeah, 2 months apparently they did it in. If I hit, I guess I could like wait for it to play out. I can talk to the chat. We were amazed at what we were able to pull off in 2 months. LOL. Yeah, it's like really crazy. And there's even things that I didn't even see yet. Yeah, I mean, I think my favorite dungeon was that mine one, but I mean they were all good. It's gonna tell me my deaths. I kind of wish it went on longer. I guess it's the only. I kind of wish there was like another level, you know. I mean there's another thing you could do. You get like add, because this has less levels than like actual Link to the Past, right? You could try to get it up to that as many levels as Link to the Past has. That's like I'm trying to like even think of like what else could be done. Add more dungeons, you know. But it's like you already did so much. I don't know. It's like, does the game even need to be like longer than it is already? Plus, there's things that I didn't do yet, so it actually is long. There's like all kinds of other secrets that I didn't get. So it doesn't even really need to be longer than it is, actually. Dun, 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 dun. So, let's see. Does it go back to the title screen? That'd be kind of nice if I could click the thing and go back to the title screen. So I gotta hit reset, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. The Council. So you guys are the Council. The Council of Doom. Council of Doom has 5 people on it. We had Brack, Black Widow, Metalis. Was it Loki or whatever his name is, and Tanzit. That was the Council of Doom. Is that what you guys are going for? You guys Space Ghost fans? Is that what the Council of Doom is? Moltar. I don't think Moltar is on the Council of Doom, though. Oh, so now I'm like here. Do I have? And I have the golden thing. Let's see if I use this now. Like, how do I get back to? I think that I have to, unless they let me do this. Do I have to go all the way back down? Oh, that would take forever. That's like all the way back through that whole dungeon, right? I wish from here I could like easily get back to like the town and all that. Is there a way? Or do I have to like walk all the way back? I kind of wish that this mirror or this would like do something to get me back to the... Let me see if I have to like go all the way... Yeah, see, I have to go all the way back through that. I'm not gonna... That's gonna take like an hour. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway. I guess that leaves something for the people that are gonna play it. So if you guys want to play the game yourself, you can see what those other items are yourselves, I guess. Anyway, that was the game. It was very good. Try yourself. That is a recommended Zelda Link to the Past hack. This is, by the way, this is the other one I have that I haven't tried yet. This is like really quick. I never even turned it on. That I could do another one. I had this one, Interconnected Strongholds. I don't know. I've never tried it. So like another day, maybe I'll try this one. Let's just see the title screen of this. So if there are other Link to the Past hacks that are good, like let me know. So this is another one I could do someday. I don't know. I haven't tried it though. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Definitely try out All Hallows Eve. I'll see you next time. Bye.